Hello everybody and welcome back to the Fate of Asharon Season 4! It's amazing to be back. It has been too fucking long, everybody. Honestly, if it hadn't been because of one player... Anyway,
Fuck yourself, man.
Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining us today at the starting of Season 4. God, I've been so excited to throw this season. For everybody that hasn't watched the streams, last season, one player sadly perished at the hands of a villainous character.
Bureaucrat.
Bureaucrat.
And essentially what happened was just very sad. Alexander perished, and we will be mourning him until Nexo makes another character. Anyway,
It's not like he has 20 backups.
See, the thing is that he may actually have 20 backups. I'm not even joking.
That's his goal.
I know, that's why I said it.
Golden doesn't even have one backup. He's never even approached me about the idea of a backup character. Honestly.
Yeah, I said the wrong name. Said the wrong name. It's not like you don't do that.
Do it all the
I
time.
have half of a backup character, you know?
No. Well, okay, everybody. Alright, last time a character heroically sacrificed their life in order to give our other player not life per se, but to give our character a chance at living. And he will be forever grateful, won't you, Golden?
He's dead.
Not gonna say much.
He's just gonna fucking make me suffer today, isn't he? Let's start off
A bunch of guilt, Beckett. Just a bunch of guilt.
Alright. Now, let's start this off. You guys are outside of the castle, where you hear something coming from Alexander's old dad, Scar. You do.
I have his bag.
I think you do, but even if you don't, you still hear it. I don't remember, but unless somebody wants to contradict. No, then
I need to check out what my passive fucking perception is.
I need to see if I can find the item. 1 second.
14.
Yeah. Alright, no, that's not the item. Where is the item? Ah, here. You hear from...
Beckett, we have news from the dead. Nexo wants you to turn down the music too loud.
Thanks, Daxo, appreciate it. Go back to sleep,
again.
dude. Go back to bed.
Go back to your eternal rest.
Yeah, go back to your eternal rest, man. We don't need you. Oh, I feel like an asshole saying that. Anyway. Now, first of all, thank you for Nexo putting angry face. Now, you guys, as you hear from Nexo's old bag of holding, you hear the sounds of a voice. I can make everything go away. And it's speaking directly to you. However, the thing is that
fuck man, Satan already contacted me.
In front of you, it's like it's right in your ears, like you're hearing it inside of your head, Scar.
Satan's contacting with me, man. What can I say?
Now, what do you do, Scar?
Gonna I don't know, continue walking. It's not the first time I've heard a voice in my head.
You ignore
the connection.
You ignore the ramblings of whatever is
Satan.
doing something, and you Huh?
I ignored the ramblings of Satan. Yes.
Yes, you ignore the ramblings of Satan, and you continue into the hallway, where you see that's the king, which I finally have an image for, by the way, everybody.
Holy shit!
I know.
Only took 3 weeks.
Yeah, it took too fucking long to set up this image. I don't even know. Oh wait, did I even? Hold on a second. Did I forget?
Do you even get the image? Oh dear God!
Did I forget to put him in a handout? Is that what I did? I must have. Yeah. You know, that sounds like me.
Let's go.
Hold on, let me go and download really quick. I can make him into a handout right now. I can't believe I didn't.
Fuck, that's CurseForge. Oh dear God.
Well, nobody can see what I'm doing, so it's so good. Alright. And then I can close this, and then boom, there we go, and then I can drag this out to show you guys this. This is King Minos. Forgot to show you guys this guy, but that's what he basically looks like.
He's a lion.
He is a half-breed, yeah, you're completely correct.
Back in... Minos is a type of fish.
Minos is also the
That's
name
a minnows.
of the king that, but it's
That's
a
minnows.
reference.
There's a minnows. That's the fish.
Yeah, it...
Get it right, Golden. There's 2 N's in that. And a W at the end.
Hold on.
Well... Is he Googling whether it's actually a fish or whether it's actually the legend which I'm pulling this shit from?
For now...
Yeah, I knew he did. I knew it. It's fucking obvious, it's golden.
Oh! The fuck do the YouTubers are talking about then? Fucking, oh, Minos is actually a type of fish. No, motherfucker. What the fuck?
I zoned out for 2 minutes.
And Golden
2
goes on
minutes.
a rant. And Golden goes on a rant. We have a person called Kirby in our main...
Oh, I wonder who that is.
I wonder who that
Is that Nexo?
I wonder
No.
who that is.
No.
Oh, it is just Kirby, right? Fair enough.
Mm, I
Person.
wouldn't talk about that, man.
Alright, cool shit. Alright, now let's... Alright. First of all, you guys are heading into the hall, and you guys find yourself inside of the splendid halls of the King of the Minotaurs. Yet again. But you see that he turns towards you guys, looks at you. I will be preparing a lot of the funeral preparations for Alexander for the time being. But you guys might aid here, and you see that there's a woman that stepped forward. She will show you guys the way to your room for the time being. Yeah, right. So why don't you guys come with me?
Oh, you said that?
It was woman. That is a minotaur.
Who's this woman? I don't know them. I'm scared.
Alright, you guys are approximately in here. I think it's the right statement. I'm moving the cameras. There we go. You guys see that, yeah, do you guys respond to her, or
No.
do you
Why
guys
did you
go
just
with
place
her?
down Why'd you place down a pillar from the fucking puzzle?
Well, the reason why is because it's simpler to keep track of where you guys are on the screen if I have that.
Using a puzzle piece.
Yes, it seemed appropriate for some reason. No, you guys, yeah, I gotta kind of know what you guys want to do. Do you guys not want to follow her? Do you want to follow her? What takes,
We
guys?
following, right? We following.
Alright, following. Okay, cool.
We're
Alright,
following.
head with the woman upstairs into one of the into up to like the third floor of the building, and
I can't find where we are, by the way.
if you look down to where the castle is and see the pillar,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
She takes you to the second floor of this building over here, and she basically, once you get in there, she opens the door for you guys, and this is like, as she opens the door, this is one of the most lavish accommodations you guys have ever had. We're talking like, there's a chandelier from the top with gold, like candle holders, and the candles are like, has like a certain scent to them that you guys can even smell when you enter the room. It's actually nice. And you guys see that there is gold, like there's like golden like drawn things, and there's a lot of blue, right? Because nobility typically is associated with the color blue within this world, as many of you guys would know. Scar probably wouldn't know though, but essentially,
Pretty stupid.
you guys step into the side of there, and she basically says to you, "Well, try not to be too loud past 11. Okay, good night." And she closes the door behind you guys, and then she's just like, and you guys hear her step down the hallway. What you guys do as you guys are in here?
I just kind of chill.
Keep in mind
Just kinda stare.
Keep in mind, there are several doors leading into several other bedrooms. This area of the castle is essentially yours for the time being. And there's like 7-8 like rooms here. Sorry, Berg, go on.
I lie down on the ground, like.
Are we just allowed to go to any other private room?
Ow! I hit my hand. Sorry.
Let Bird finish, please, before you continue.
I lie down, staring at the ceiling with my hands like. If I was standing up, it would be up in the air, but they're just on the ground. And I do nothing. I'm just kind of in the way.
Fair enough. All right. You do nothing. I guess. Well, I mean, you do something. Yeah, I get it. All right. Does anybody?
I become a nuisance.
That's a very accurate statement, I suppose. All right. Let me think. Cajun is watching. Great. Now, all right. Now, you guys. Yeah. Does anybody else want to? I'm guessing not. All right. Now.
I'm falling asleep.
Sure. You go into the nearest bedroom and you go to sleep.
No. Floor.
On the floor. Oh, okay. Fair
Yeah.
enough. I should have deduced as much. You fall to the floor and you just fall asleep. You do. You'd think
Nice.
that.
Ignore my night.
Yeah, most of you guys would think that the landing that he made would totally crack the floor, but it didn't.
Which it did.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
It really didn't.
What do you mean?
It's made out of like marble or some bullshit. It's like really high.
Marble?
Like I don't know what the fuck the name
MCU?
I don't know what it's named, but it's made out of some like high grade material for sure. Biggie, what are you up to?
I don't know. What is Vicky doing?
Yeah, what is Biggie doing?
There are multiple doors into bedrooms. That's all we have.
Well, there is a toilet in the hallway, but it's not necessary to mention.
Would Vicky even be able to like reach the door handles?
I mean, Minotaurs can
I-
reach
I-
up to
I'm-
10 to 12
I'm gonna be
feet.
honest. I think Scar is basically the equivalent of a bed for Biggie.
See, the
I'm
thing
big
is-
enough to be one.
Fair enough.
Right, can I climb on top of Scar then?
Sure, that sounds... Yeah, fair enough. Alright, you climb on top of Scar. Alright, most of you guys... Alright, I'm guessing that most of you guys go to sleep, right?
I stay on the floor.
Yeah, it's kind of called walking.
Stay on the floor.
In your case, slithering.
There's a joke somewhere here, but I'm not sure I can find it. Alright, you, Alright. So let me think. You guys, this music is really harshing my vibes, man. That's even worse. No. What about this? You know what? Fuck it. I'll use this. Alright, you guys, but yeah, you guys all lay down, relax, do your relaxation, and before time goes on, unless somebody wants to do something, you guys fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys, well, you guys can click the long rest finally if you haven't. And you guys wake up hearing a knock at your door. Well, one of you wakes up. Actually, who here has passing perception over 13?
Passive perception over 13. Not over, but I'm at.
Oh, I do. Oh, no, never mind, that's wisdom. I'm stupid, I can't read. Never mind.
Alright. Golden, you hear the sounds of knocking coming from the door. That wakes you up. It's early morning. The sun is shining in through the window as...
Did that person wake me up first, since I'm still on the floor?
No. I mean, what is your perception again?
It's -1, so it's 9.
Yeah, you're a heavy sleeper, I think. Alright, now... Biggie, what is your perception? Like, what is your number perception?
My fucking number, oh, it says here, 16.
Well, yeah, that means that you're past... Yeah, you would get woken up by this as well. Alright.
Okay. Yahoo!
I don't think Scar has a high perception, but...
What's the passing perception?
If you look down in the bottom left...
Yeah, no, I know, but what's the perception?
Well, you have to
Passive
beat a
perception.
13.
Oh, yeah, I do. I have 14.
Oh, okay. Alright, so Scar, Biggie, and Cole all wake up to the sound of the knocking, which is... Again, so yeah, you do.
Slam down the door.
Sorry?
I'm going to slam open the door.
Alright,
Guard needs to pee.
Okay, okay, how do I... I was not expecting you to do this. Yeah, you go right ahead and you walk up to the door, you take your hands on the handle and you pull it open, only for the first thing that you see. Well, it's a bit hard for me to describe, so it is better if I just show you.
It's a gunshot.
A gun!
Oh, hold on. Shit. Jesus Christ, I forgot. Shift Z. There.
Whose man's is
Really,
this?
man.
You see this gigantic as fuck man standing, well, not a man, but what,
Lizard
if
folk.
anybody wants to, they can give me a history check.
I'm
Go-
doing a history check.
I'm gonna do this for you for free. if you are out there to see this, but
Where's Scar's Knesset?
I'm still passed out on the flipping
you
floor.
can roll a history check if you want to, Alex.
Where the fuck is
Scar.
history?
Not Alex. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm Alex, man. I'm dead.
Oh, by the way, this guy stands at 12
-2. Oh my god!
Jesus.
That's a good way to start the season.
In D&D, everybody!
He games one in history checks.
Not only
He
in-
loses
you-
a bit of memory.
You knew who these people were, but you lose the memory. Like you get hit by us, like several degrees of amnesia. You do just all
I
of a
just forgot
sudden.
who he was. He was like, ooh, a lizard. Anyway, time to go piss.
Cole, you see that this guy stands at approximately 12.3 feet tall, and not only that, but Scar pushes straight past him and goes into the corridor and goes into the nearest bathroom, opens the door and just slips in. This guy is massive, and he just stands at the door looking at Scar just make his way past him, and he's like having this perplexed face where he's just like, what the fuck? It's the face of somebody that is just like, that's new.
What the fuck has happened?
Yeah, it's like, God. and then he like looks back at you, Cole, and this guy looks terrifying, right? But if you want to, do me a favor, roll me a history check, with advantage, Golden. I'll give this to you
I'm
for
sorry, hold on. These things are so fucking small to see. 1 second.
He's having performance issues, everybody.
History. Advantage. 17.
Okay, so you need to turn off 2GM, by the way. Now, essentially, you remember that these creatures. You remember, first of all, one of the first things that pops into your mind is that, yes, this creature is huge, but this is just the average height for these creatures. Most of them reaches the height of Orticus and even higher. So, this is probably, so you know that for a fact, right? But you know that these creatures are mostly commonly known as Lurkons. And the thing is that this thing is not common to this area at all. It shouldn't be here, realistically speaking. This doesn't make any sense. They are from the northern territories of the Beastmen clans. It doesn't make any sense to you. But yeah, go on. You see that he stares at you, Cole. Nods its head to you.
I nod back.
Mm-hmm. And there's a second as he stares into your eyes. Are you the one who served with Alexander?
Yes, I am.
It's actually kind of awkward because he has to actually. These doors are massive, but even he has to bow his head to get in here, right? So he basically just bows his head, get into the door, and he almost hits the ceiling. He's that tall. And you see that, and he stares down at you. And before you know anything, Golden, he gets on his knee. He does, and he does like night bow with his arm like crossed like this on his thing, and his head bows down in front of you. I'm here under the orders of Queen Elena.
I assume you're talking about his mother.
Yes, I do. I was prepared. I'm going to ask you this in a very friendly manner. Are you the reason for his death?
I just kind of stay silent.
You're looking very suspicious.
That's actually not. Yeah, no, that's a horrible idea. What the fuck?
No, I'm trying to think, cause was I?
No.
No. Man, if you
You're-
say yes, our party's far.
Your silence.
I'm gonna tell him no after a bit of thinking.
You see that he, like, because of the, like, weight in your answer, you see that he takes his hand on his blade. But you, as you say no, you see that he slowly slinks it back. And he then basically says to you, he looks at you. The pause. Why did you pause?
Traumatic experience. I don't want to.
You see that he closes his.
Our bladder's empty, Scar's coming back and going to bed again.
Yeah.
Start kind of tearing up.
You see that he closes his sword onto the blade. He does, and he stares at you. Like, his eye stares at you.
I'm still asleep, by the way.
For sure.
On this floor, they can see me. You know.
Scar's
Clearly,
coming back.
you and your companions, and before he's able to say anything else, he just brushed past him for a second. He's just like, and he just stares at you as you get back into the room. And he's just like, okay.
And it's back to loud snow.
Oh yeah, you fall back down to the floor and you go back to sleep. Okay, cool. And he looks at you the entire time. And like as you get back onto
racist.
the floor, he's just like, no. All right, you see that.
I just realized Biggie probably fell off my chest.
Yeah, for sure. But I feel like Biggie is awake at this point, honestly.
Yeah, we woke Biggie up by just having him fall off me.
I just fell, hit my head, and just haven't woken up.
Oh, that's fantastic. All right.
Oh, that's fucking great.
All right, you guys all. As you do this, you see that your companion is perplexing, but I come with tidings in this bad time.
Yeah.
The Queen is present, and she would like to talk to you and your group personally.
I will tell them about this.
Something. How is it that you managed to get here in less than a day if the Queen is present? Merlin says, peeking around the corner.
And the guy's like,
Wait, you do
"Who
not
the
know?
fuck are you?"
Wait, you do not know about the Arcade Network? What the fuck is the Arcade Network?
Merlin's awake.
I'm sorry.
punch him- I'm gonna
I'm sorry,
punch him back
Beckett.
to
I
sleep.
love how you said what.
What the fuck, man? Like, god damn it! Like, what is the Arcade Network, man? Come on!
Shit, man. Fuck off.
You see that
Oh,
he's
fuck
like,
off, shit, oh, dongle.
well, the Arcade Network is our teleportation system that we use to teleport to city by
Teleport?
city. Teleport. You should.
We
You're
teleport
you're
around.
asleep. Shut the fuck up. All right. And,
Yeah, no, that's just me noticing you fucking mispronouncing shit.
Blue
It's my
is
spirit.
asleep,
Ooh.
everybody. He hasn't said anything.
I wake up and I turn around. It's like grumbling over the loudspeaker. Shut up.
You see that he spends a second. He does. The
Almost crush Biggie as I turn around.
Actually, this might actually be a chance. Golden, if you want to, you can make me a history check with advantage again.
Sure.
I feel this is something you would know.
Okay, sure. History advantage.
Mhm.
Oh, fucking hell.
You, it baffles you.
What are these
Inspiration.
history checks?
It baffles
Inspiration.
you, but you
Do I have my? I don't. I have it now.
but you don't know what it is, essentially. Also, I'm not sure I will allow you to do a roll here, Scar, considering the fact that
Can I
you
take
are...
inspiration more?
Just like dreaming about.
I can
Like,
take my inspiration.
I remember when that happened.
I can use my inspiration token, right?
Sure, go for it.
Yeah. You can.
Okay, and use an inspiration token for another history check with advantage. 20.
Woo!
That's
20.
Great. All right, you as you remember at the Arcane Network, is something that was being, well, that was set up like 50 years ago, but it's a teleportation system that goes in between all the cities of the Beastman clans, and not only that, but it's used to teleport armies over vast distances in less than a couple of minutes, in order to help every single province of the Beastman clans, so that they're never surprised by the Munhelvi at any point. It's also a really good way, but the problem, I mean, you do not. There's a couple of gaps here and there within the network, so it isn't like 100% foolproof or anything. But yeah, anyway, right. Also, you're the family. The family. Hold on a second. I'm gonna find another song because this is pissing me off. It's not bad. Yeah, that'll do. All right. The family wishes to bring. That's not too. That might still be too loud. Anyway, now you see that he looks at you. Well, the family is here. Everybody but the youngest member is present, and as far as I know, the only people that are willing to speak to him at this moment is Sariel, Darian, Orion, which... Oh no, wait, sorry, Orion is not present, scratch that. And Elena is willing to speak to all of you and hear your side of the story. However, the father will not be coming.
I would think as much.
Alright. I'm going to go and bring them up here. Would you mind getting the rest of your party to wake up?
I will.
Alright.
I will mind it. Yes.
I'm
You
just
just
gonna
look out the door and see me.
going now, trying to go wake up everyone, I guess.
You,
Good luck.
You see, she basically, he then basically turns out, does this weird like bow to get out of the door, like holds his hand on the door frame and just gets out.
Walks
and
right through it.
now he bows and goes through the thing and he walks away. Yes. Yeah.
You know, it's really surprising that Minos did not consider to have bigger doors in the Beastman territory.
I don't know, man. There might be a lore reason.
Pretty stupid for a king.
I mean, maybe there's a lore reason. You don't know.
It makes sense if it's in the human territories, the dwarven territories, the fucking
Keep in mind,
gnomlings.
hold on. keep in mind the doors are like 12 to 13 feet. Sorry, not the doors. The
dwarves?
ceiling.
Yeah, no
Sorry,
shit, man.
Shut up. The doors are like 12 to 15 feet tall, right? In this king, but the problem is, in order to make something that is able to make this race 100% like the doors are not anywhere like between 12 to 13, but the thing is that they don't really need it. And most of the beastmen races don't even get above 10 feet tall, right?
I know,
The
that's-
only creatures
that's why
that does is the
That's why he needs to
minotaurs.
think about it.
Yeah, and like these is another. They are literally dinosaurs. That's the thing. So it's like
Telling me that man was a fucking dinosaur?
wait, he essentially is a walking, talking dinosaur. Yeah, he's a crocodile.
Holy fuck.
Essentially, if that makes sense.
We talked to a Triceratops.
You can actually meet a Triceratops if you want to, like, honestly.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's like not a problem, man.
What type of Ceratops?
I don't know, man. I don't know the difference. Okay. Now.
Come on, man. Ceratops.
Yeah. All right. Now, Golden, how do you wake up the rest of the party?
With great effort.
I just try to knock on the door, and if they don't respond, I fucking kick the door open with.
You're all sleeping on the floor.
Wait, all of us? I thought only I was doing that.
No.
You see that. All right. How do you? All right.
I am probably one of the first people you see.
Bird.
Really?
I'm gonna say
I'm
that
like a mountain.
everybody. I'll say that you're able to wake up everybody but Scar. I think you might have a problem with Scar. I think you even have to.
Yeah, that would be a
roll for
great
Scar.
Wait, hold on. We have to roll for that?
I think I might have to roll to get you up, yes, because you seem like a person that would just be fucking dead asleep, right? You don't seem like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't seem like the guy that would move at all.
Yet he can somewhat wake up to just say, shut the fuck up,
Yeah.
as he's turning around.
Alright. Well, alright. So first of all, you guys get about 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. The rest of the party, except for Scar, I think wakes up. Even Biggie, I think gets woken up at that point.
I feel like you can just grab Biggie like a fucking... you know how you grab kittens by their neck?
I like the fucking
just,
scruff.
Yeah. Or you just
I start
like,
flailing my arms.
It's like,
Yeah.
stop it.
No. Meow. No, what? Why would you meow?
Meow? What?
Yeah.
No, I was doing.
Hey, yo, man.
Alright.
What the fuck?
You guys see that coming in, like, as everybody's up and about, except for Scar. I don't know if you try to hide Scar somehow, but I don't think there's any way you could do it.
How the fuck would I hide?
We put a bed over him.
Yeah, they just put a bed frame over me.
Oh god.
Most beds don't even reach past 10 feet. I mean, in here, in this.
Bed frame with your little like fucking legs sticking out at the end.
You
I mean,
guys
you
are
could,
hiding a body.
you could probably fucking put me up against the wall, just like slouched over there.
Yeah, sure. Like, just...
I know.
Yeah, that's great. I feel like they have to make an athletic check to move you, though.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not like
Good
Alexander
luck.
is still around to move you around.
Gizmo is probably like able to fucking do it actually. He's probably mastered the ways of waking me up.
I'll roll for
But still,
this.
roll a d20. You need to beat 15.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
He's not able to beat you at all, to move you at all.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That was a horrible roll, by the way.
Everyone rolled 15. Roll d20.
You guys...
Someone has to do it.
If anybody here wants to try to move Scar out of the room or
Or
into...
just wake me up.
or
You need
just
to beat the 15.
Yeah, go ahead. Somebody. Do we do athletics? I think athletics would be appropriate.
No, just roll a d20.
All right. Somebody roll a d20. Humor me.
Okay.
He is never waking.
I'm never gonna wake
Just
up.
just a normal d20.
Sure. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
just a
humor
normal
me.
d20. Oh dear God!
What are our
Okay.
rolls?
No, even the
What is
dead man
happening
woke up.
today?
Nexo joined in.
The dead man woke up, and he can't wake me.
Nexo tries to wake you up
That's the
with nightmares.
closest we've gotten so far.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
No, you bit me. What the fuck,
Wait,
man? I
you
wake
bit
up.
someone in your sleep. You bit Cole in your sleep. Good job.
I didn't mean to do that.
Do like a fucking help someone with it.
To be fair, that could work.
No advantage. Please.
Then bite him
Wake me
awake.
up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. Biting me probably
All right,
would wake
I'm
me
gonna
up.
make 3 rolls with advantage. If any one of them makes it over 15, three dice lands on 15. Oh, that's quite shocking.
3 of them landed on 15. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Missy
believe you.
manages to get you up with some sage that she found. Like
Some
she
alcohol? Is that what you're telling me?
No, sage, like an actual breedable sage, like like a flower sort of thing. And basically, she made you.
Oh, I would have just found it to be. I would have just found it really funny if fucking Scar woke up because he's an alcoholic now.
No, it's just that. Well, it's I don't know if it's sage. Is it? It's something like that. It's a flower of some kind that she just gets and she just whips it in front of you.
Next time, just use alcohol.
Sure, why not? Because that's healthy. All right,
You think Scar is after all that?
Sure, yeah, of course. Why
Oh,
not?
goddamn.
Anyway,
Putting too much faith in Scar.
now essentially, you guys all get up. You do. Oh, fair enough. All right, you all get up. You do, and you guys are all awake. When you guys see that the gigantic ass fucking guy just comes back into the room, does his weird thing again, but this time he's followed by 3 individuals. He's followed with 4 individuals, and Bird, you see. Well, you guys all see this, but right behind the one of the dragonborns, there's a actual wormling dragon. There is. I'm just going to show you guys all of these images on the stream, just so that everybody knows how this looks. Oh no, that's the wrong character. Sorry, my bad. No, that's the wrong guy again. Jesus Christ, what is with me today?
Crack.
Okay, there we go. I'll show you this one first. And it looks like it is an emerald dragon. Like a green emerald dragon.
God damn, that guy does psychic damage.
Woman!
Yeah, woman. And then we have this guy.
What they got the fucking face? Oh yeah, no, that looks like Alexander.
And then this, which is an RPG sheet, I do have to say, but it's. There we go. All right, you guys see them all enter the room with you. They do. You see that the woman, the Rainbow Dragonborn, changes her skin a bit slightly to basically from going from her white to red. She does.
Telling me this This bitch chromatic one.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about the green one. I'm talking
Like a
about
mirror.
the white one. Anyway, you.
Yeah. Nah, really.
Yeah. And essentially, they. You see that she does a bit of courtesy. She does, softly towards you guys.
Damn, does Scar know courtesy?
I mean, if you want to try to do a performance check, I can see if you do.
Gonna try. Where's performance? There.
But isn't he sad,
Yep.
right?
Yeah,
Nice.
you know courtesy. You know quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, Alexander teached you.
All those whippings
Yeah.
were.
Like he teached you
all
somewhat.
those whippings were not for.
Like I'm just imagining Percy from Vox Machina.
I don't think Alexander taught me that. That's all I'm going to say.
You see, Mordecai is sitting, by the way, not very far away, and you see that
Oh, father.
he's sitting in the chair, looking at the people entering. Merlin is right next to him, and you see
Why
that.
didn't fucking Mordecai just wake me up?
I mean, he thought you needed your beauty sleep, and he didn't really give a shit about the queen.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Mordecai fucking thinks I need beauty sleep in
Yeah.
that fucking situation. Goddamn, bro.
Yeah. Like, sleeping is the most important thing. When you lose something traumatic to you. Anyway,
yes, the beauty sleep, please.
as they get into the room with you, you see that the man, this is Queen Elena Drake, and this is also Sariel Drake, and I think it's Darian. I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's on me.
Is this
it is Darian. This is Darian. And my name is Trex Valveri. So you should know. Right. So, first of all, she snaps her finger. Cole, you see that a part of your hand lights up as your tattoo your fist tattoo starts to like shake a bit. Cole? Right, so it is right. You serve the ashes. Should have known. I needed to know if there was one of you that did. Right. I don't know any one of you. All I know is that, Darian, if you will. Right, mother. I am, well, first of all, well, my brother has sent me a bit of news about... Bert, what is your passive arcana?
Passive Arcana 7
You...
plus 7.
Oh, plus 7, 17, okay. You sense a wave of energy, like magic, coming off of him. You do. But he doesn't look like Alexander, if that makes sense. You don't sense... Okay, first of all, you sense an immense amount of magical energy coming from the mother, and the same with the huge fucking guy, right? And you also sense somewhat... but you don't sense any energy from the younger woman, at all. You don't sense any of it. And from Darian, you sense a form of energy coming off of him, like magic, essentially.
Yeah.
But everything else, you don't sense much else coming off of the rest of the family, other than their massive magical energy, which seems weird, right? I mean, I don't know how much you know about Dragonborn lore.
Nothing at all.
Um,
Actually, just
Usually
a
don't have any
tiny bit.
tail.
oh yeah, most of them do have tails. I do think, if I don't remember.
Yeah,
wrong.
I just want.
Yeah, in your world.
I'm staring at them very intently, how I usually would stare, but my eyes are like way wider open.
Fair enough. My brother, sent me a bunch of letters telling me about you, telling me that you all, worked with him. He did send me a letter a little while ago. He did. Keeping me off on everything. And I hadn't heard about him until he entered the Beastman territory again. And now I know, well, obviously now I know that he's dead, but I've been keeping ops on you guys while you guys have been in this territory. Well, I'm sure Minos wouldn't like it if I told you guys that, but honestly, it's the truth. Right. You see that Elena then puts her hand on his shoulder for a second. You see that Darian starts to tear up a bit. You do, but he is like trying to suppress himself, like because a tear is forming in his eye. As for the younger woman, she doesn't even show emotion from what most of you guys can tell. Right. Elena walks a bit forward. So, I need to ask how he died from you.
Who is it? Who is like who is like she speaking towards to right now?
All of you. She doesn't point towards one of you, she talks to all of you.
Right. Can someone else say, because I do not remember the guy that killed Alexander?
Some dude,
Then he...
level 18.
I don't remember his name. Can you hold on? Can I roll it?
Me neither, actually. Hold on, let's roll a history check, man.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I mean... I
Oh.
thought...
14. Can you tell me, Beckett?
You remember the name of the guy known as the Hound, but you also remember Seamus. You do. The Hound was the one that died, mind you. Seamus is the one that got away.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm just going to say this. There is two people that were actually a part of Alexander's death.
Okay, explain.
There was a person by the name of the actual killer was the murderer. I mean, was may have been a mercenary, maybe called the Hound or something like that.
Maybe called the count, or maybe the
And
way you
the
said
person
that.
hired that mercenary was called Seamus.
Okay. Second reason. You said something about... You did say something about a second thing, right? A second part, Golden?
Second person.
No, I just told them that there was two people involved in this. That's it.
Two people involved. Right. Sorry, I thought you said something else. No mind. Alright, two people. Alright,
Seamus.
are both of them
I
still
didn't...
alive?
Sorry.
One of them is dead, the murderer. The other one got away.
And he seems like someone who's gonna be going after our throats after that. As if he already wasn't.
I see. Well, I want to warn you that come tomorrow, this is not going to be a pleasant talk for anyone. First of all, because of my husband is a bit of a... Well, I don't know how to describe him to you. I'm sure you heard
Alexander
stories.
told us.
Yeah.
We have heard multiple bad things about your
I see.
husband. Man.
Husband man.
So, how did he die? You see, the woman says to you guys, as Sariel says to you guys, how did he die?
Stabbed in the chest while he was barely clinging on life.
You see that he... Oh, I always expect him to go out with a bit more... I don't know, a bit more of a... bit more of a self-sacrificing kind of way. He always was a good brother that way. Right. Sariel? Shut up. Alright, now... I want to exclude my apologies to all of you for what my father will say tomorrow, because I know him. And even though things are bad right now, after the funeral, me and my mother would like to take my big brother's body back with us, so he can be buried among his kin.
I look towards Blue. I look towards Scar. As she says that.
Kinda just staring at what that one dude said with like a vein beginning to be shown.
Right.
Beginning to pop a vein.
We will still hold the funeral procession here, but I think that for the sake, and I'm sure that the father and Kaelin won't advocate for it, but I would like to at least consider it, because we will take care of his body. You guys, as you guys are staring at the rest of this group, Sariel just stares off into the distance. She does. If anybody wants to make any insight checks on this family, you can go ahead and try now.
I don't.
I'm just gonna look. Just check what they're, thinking, because insight is not like kind of like, ooh, I'm right up in your face and then I'm trying to like understand what you're thinking about. It's not like that, so.
No, you just are looking in the distance and just basically trying to discern somebody's motives and, the way that they... Yeah. Do you want to make an insight check next? Go.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an insight check. With an advantage or normal?
Normal, I'll say for now. I don't think there's anything...
Well,
Can I do an insight to see if they're all sad?
Sure, go for it.
That's a 4.
Yeah, super sad.
Inspiration! Inspiration!
Oh, sure, go for it.
Oh, goddamn!
That's a
Cool!
that is like.
how do you? Okay.
I've done it before.
Yeah, you know what? That doesn't surprise me. Seems like something that Scar would be able to do. He's not the most insightful dude in the world. Anyway, but yeah, Golden, as you
Yeah.
stare at two of the members of the family, Saria looks like she has. First of all, she's coveted with scars, right? Like, she looks like she has seen the face of battle.
I did not know I had a fan.
Fuck's sake. Anyway, now, essentially, she looks like she is, like, there's something in her that is kind of snapped, but at the same time, it seems like she struggles to show it, if that makes sense. As for Darian, you think that he is genuinely broken. You do. Like, there's something genuinely like that. Like, he's barely able to say shit. He's struggling right now. As for Elena, you can't even. First of all, you can't. Like, she has a poker face that you can't get past. You have no idea what she's thinking or how she's feeling at all. There's no discerning, there's no nothing. You aren't able to tell what she's thinking or how she's feeling. It's way too difficult. As for the gigantic crocodile man, he seems like he's just there, just protecting them, He doesn't seem to
Man, I want to get this over with.
Yeah. Right. If there's anything anybody has to ask us of, feel free to see us. We'll be just down the hall. Elena turns around, she does, and she walks out of the room. As a Sariel, she stays for a couple more seconds, and she looks at you, Scar, for like a minute. Before she turns around and she walks out. As for Darian, he looks at you guys. Would anybody here like to take a drink?
I do.
Misty's immediately jumps.
I'd like.
Yeah, I'll take a
Yeah,
drink!
fucking same.
Yeah, I'll do
Just
it!
like Scar's also putting his hand up.
Yeah! Like, let's go!
I out of instinct say to Misty's, don't count me in.
Come on.
Just...
Oh well.
She's like fucking
She's
I
used to it.
Akamitar.
I could
That's
use
a song you
drink
need to
right
listen to.
about now. Mordecai says.
I guess I'll keep you out of trouble or something. Wait, I don't actually care. Proceeds to take out her book and just start scribbling.
Yes, you go right ahead and start scribbling. Alright. Alright. So,
Thanks for that.
Wait, do I get left with Biggie?
Yes. Yeah, he technically does, because she's not an adult enough to drink, so, yeah.
Biggie's just sitting here.
come
Oh, they got
on.
orange.
Wait,
Biggie's just sitting there, just like, oh, they got orange juice.
Yahoo!
Wait, so is Biggie going with?
What the
Like,
fuck
they
is
got apple
Biggie gonna
juice.
drink?
Yeah.
Does anybody think about Biggie when going off? Like, these are the important
Biggie's-
questions.
Biggie's probably on my fucking shoulder, if anything.
True.
Fucking pointing forward, onwards and beyond. I fucked that up. Ah!
Infinity and beyond! Oh.
Is
Ah!
anybody gonna like mention it?
No?
No.
Not
What
even
the hell?
Colin?
You think Scar has like fucking
Enough of brain
knows
cells.
that Biggie's anywhere around here?
You guys head alright. You guys head down. I'm guessing that Biggie is gonna come with, I suppose. I don't
Is there a
fucking know.
library around?
We could go looking.
Yeah, I take Biggie with me.
Aww.
Yeah, I just like I just shout to, "Hey, Scar, give me Biggie."
It fucking
Look
throws me.
around. He's just gonna look around and like a fright. It's like, where the fuck is
On your right shoulder.
Taps his
You
left
just
one.
tap your head.
The other one.
The other one taps his fucking side of his fist.
Biggie, can you come here, please?
I'll jump off him and dive.
Fucking Kratos.
I'm too far away to jump to, by the way.
I'm an Olympic swimmer.
You just like
You're into
fall onto
concrete.
the ground.
Slam into the fucking marble floor. Just...
Yeah.
I'm just imagining that
I like
that,
lose a tooth.
I'm imagining the YouTube
No,
video
it's not
where
a
somebody,
surprise.
you know, where they try to do a trust fall and the child jumps forward instead of falling backwards.
yeah,
That's what
I'd
Biggie
probably
Exactly.
I'd probably catch Biggie if I'm honest.
makes an acrobatics, I suppose.
I
what?
take Biggie with
Acrobatics?
me, and
Yeah, it's
Oh.
your speed, man.
Yeah, that seems
You can
right.
catch
Oh,
the
yeah,
falling child. Aw.
Yeah, as the child is deep diving down to the
I
ground,
catch them. I punch them to the ground.
you can't. You catch Biggie. You do, and it basically goes. Well, that was anticlimactic. Merlin says as he watched you guys. Right.
Biggie,
Why don't I
figure
come
out
with?
who we are?
Why don't I come
Yeah.
with you? Like, he looks at you.
Merlin, go
Bert.
get drunk or something.
Right. I'm gonna stay here. All right. He walks back into his
Yeah.
room, says good night. And he's like,
I just take Biggie into my arms.
yeah.
Hello.
Alright.
Before just plopping them down and going and saying, "Follow
Alright.
me," and I just go
Okay.
searching for a library.
What's that?
You.
I don't say that out loud. Sorry.
You
Do I
head
have to
off-
roll something for that?
Well, I mean, I'll just have you go until you ask for help. If you want to. I mean, if you want to, you could try to roll a perception or investigation, depending on the way that you want to go.
Investigation.
And why am I saying
Investigation.
investigation? Somebody may ask. Well, because investigation is to determine the things around you.
Well,
Well, shit. She's garbage. Anyway, now you.
oh my god.
I don't know if Biggie would be able. I feel like if the Biggie were to give you the help action, he would more likely do disadvantage than actual help. like,
Just like, "Ooh, that's the library, and it's a chair."
I don't know what a library is. Oh my god, there's the library. What? No, because Nexo. The reason why
Will.
it is not. Shut up. The reason why it is not just perception is because you're supposed, like, if you look on the walls and you're able to basically discern that it says library on the walls. Yes, you could ask perception, but I'm allowing it for investigation and perception right now.
Yeah, because
It's
I'm
not
trying to actively find the library.
Mm-hmm. Besides, investigation never gets used. Okay, it's the most underused thing in D&D, so allow it. Fuck's sake. Anyway, now, all right, you walk,
Anyways.
you walk off into the distance, and you look for the library. I feel like this is not a very hard fucking roll, so I'm gonna say you find it.
I got a 12. Yeah, cool. Okay.
You head into the library and you see that there's a woman there, a Minotaur woman. I don't know how to pronounce them as much. I don't know if Minotaur woman would have horns. I wonder if they would. Uh, Blue.
Huh?
So the female version of an ox is a cow, right? Or am I thinking about something else?
Of a what?
Of an ox.
Yes.
Yes, and cows don't
And the
have
species
horns.
is a cattle.
Yes, but female cattle does not have horns, right? Correct.
A female cattle is not a horse?
No, cows don't typically have horns, right?
Yeah.
They do.
Depends on which breed.
Fair enough. I mean,
I mean,
ox.
technically.
Technically.
Like cows can have horns. That's the thing.
Okay, so.
But
I
it
will-
depends on which breed they are.
Fair
If
enough.
they are mixed breed, then yes, they also have horns. But
I'm gonna say that she doesn't technically have horns. I'm gonna say that because might as well eliminate that. You enter the library now. Somebody roll me a d20. If it's over 20, if it's over 11, it's the boys, and if it's under 11, it's the girls. To see.
Wow, Beacon, way to go to be a sexy.
Fuck you.
yeah,
But yeah,
let's go fist bump.
somebody roll a d20.
Oh yeah, hold on, I got it. I've rolled the highest rolls. Yes.
Yeah.
It's the boys. Okay.
Dude, what is our luck today?
Eh.
All right. Okay. You guys all, the guys all head off into the right downstairs, and Gizmo even comes with you guys, by the way, for the time being. And you guys basically find a bit of a bar downstairs. It's more like a lobby, perhaps, but it has a bar in it. It's a bit more complicated than it's like a part of the. It looks like the king's private collection, if you will, or something akin to that. And you guys step into it. You guys do see more people around drinking here. Seems like. Who here has the highest perception again? It's Golden, isn't it?
I'm 14.
I have 13.
I'm gonna
Suck
say Golden. I mean, I feel like Golden would have the intelligence to know this. Again, they look like
Wow.
businessmen, if
Thanks.
that makes sense. The problem with anything.
They're Yakuza.
Like, they look like businessmen. They look very well dressed, mild mannered. They look. Well, they don't look kind, but they do look positive in some manner. Anyway,
Golden.
Yeah, what?
It's Yakuza.
Yakuza.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm guessing they're in two-piece suits. Where are we?
no, they would
We're in
be
a
wearing-
bar?
Yeah, essentially. What looks
They're gonna
like a
sing
bar.
Bakamitai.
Huh?
They're going to sing Bakamitai.
Fuck.
Trust me, Golden. It will happen.
I haven't even played the Yakuza games. Anyway, now you.
Yes, yet you know of it.
Everybody knows the Yakuza. Come on. But anyway, you head into the bar and you walk. Over
Which
to the,
part? The games or the fucking actual
Uh,
mafia?
You see that there's a man there that is cleaning like a cup. He is, and you see that he Okay, it's an owlet that is standing there, and you see that he is just staring at you guys. It's just like, what can I do you for?
was I
Anyone?
supposed to say something, or?
What can I do you for? He says.
What can I fuck you for?
No, what can... Oh my god. No! I'm asking you what would you like to drink, sir?
Does he have like a full fucking? Does he have like that one list of like every species? what they can and cannot drink
Well, are you
and their
asking me if
age.
there's an age restriction?
No, I'm saying this out. I'm saying this out of character. It's like,
Oh,
have you not seen that fucking video or fucking post? I don't remember what it was. Of like a fucking bartender pulling out a list of every species and every age, like what age all those species can like are
oh,
to be
oh.
to be legally drink, and also what they can and cannot drink.
That would be a thing, yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure, yeah. I don't have that because I wasn't expecting you to go to the pub, but I
Well, were you really not expecting that?
no, I wasn't. I did ask. It was me, but
Yeah,
But to be fair, it's like
Scar's going to begin frequenting it now.
yeah, you start going to it. You see the occasional elven vine. You do see a drink called grog, which is in here.
Wow, that's an actual drink. Wow.
Yeah, and well, grog is an orcish drink from down under. It is. It's
Australia?
We're not Australia, you numbnuts! God!
You said down under.
Yeah,
Yes!
you said down under.
Underground! Oh my god!
Yeah, but down under is Australia.
It's a reference to the underworld, not the other.
What do you mean? But down under is a revenue Australia, man.
Vegemite sandwich.
I hate you guys.
Maybe Australia is hell. Who knows?
No, hell is worse than Australia. I hate to say.
No,
That implies that Australia is bad.
Second, hell is considered California.
Sorry?
Have you seen those
Hell
spiders?
is considered
No,
California.
I couldn't. I'm trying to ask Golden. What did he say? I couldn't hear him.
I said hell can be considered as California.
Why are we talking about California?
Because hell is California.
California. Okay.
California. All right, let's move on. All right, you guys.
I hate Californication.
You see, you do see the occasional drink. Like, there's a couple of things. There's a couple of things here. Like, there's like a Western drink from the Malk Empire. Something called the. Well, there's a very lengthy gnomish drink, but it basically has something with it's. Well, the translation is something that Golden can't read. Blue can't read. But you can ask the bartender about it. And
give me tasty.
sorry.
Give me tasty.
Sorry, you need to speak up.
Tasty.
What's tasty, sir?
Give me.
You see that he like does this weird like bartender thing where he like does the thing with his hands and like
Shaking the fucking
the
cocktail.
bottle. Yeah, he does, and he basically is like, just hold on a minute, sir. All right.
It's not really a weird thing.
Are you saying that you want me to make a random drink to you?
No, I'm pretty sure that most bartender has probably stumbled upon an orc saying, "Please give me the tasty thing."
No. Do you know how often orcs are in this territory?
No, but like it should be on the list.
You do realize that nobility is not very often common among orcs, and in fact, this is a castle inside of the
castle. But they have a bar inside the castle.
They have a pub. It's the king's private collection. God damn it! Like, what am I supposed to tell
This
you?
man must not be paid.
Well, he is, but it's not that.
On the contrary.
He gets paid by taxpayers' money. Okay.
Taxpayer money goes to the king's alcohol addiction.
Absolutely. I'm telling you that because I don't even know if it's true at this point. I'm just spitting this out of my ass. Anyway,
You should get this checked out, man.
you
That's
see
not
that,
normal.
you see that he you see that he then is just like, all right, and you see that he pours a drink to you. And it's like, I'm guessing you want it double-sized.
I'm going to do lean in forward, triple.
You see that he puts a gigantic barrel on the table.
Oh fuck yeah!
And he basically just punches a hole in the middle, and he just gets the hose, and he just pours it into the hole, and just like, give it a minute. And you just hear, and you see that it spills just a little bit, and see that, there you go. He like shoves it a bit ahead to you.
Sick. This man gets. I'm going to begin drinking.
Yeah, you take the gigantic thing, and like Travis William, fucking forget.
Is it really that big?
It's huge. It's massive. You need both of your hands in order to put your hands around it.
Where's the hand?
I think it does have a handle. He just literally took like a barrel and just smashed it and then just gave it to you, like straight up, like just an alcohol
really like
barrel
that.
that was empty, and he basically filled it up for you. All right, and he basically gives that to you, and see that Darian looks at you, Golden. He does. All right, you know what I want? Just spray, like, you know, whatever. See that he's like, right. What do you want, sir? Golden, he's pointing at you.
Oh, right,
Sure.
sorry. You could have just said that. Thank you.
So owls blink.
Owls blink?
Most likely.
I don't know what they do.
Owls do blink.
They do blink. Okay, cool.
What a silly. They can't turn their eyes though.
They have to turn their head.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, fair enough. He's like staring at you as he's like pouring a drink for Darian. He is, and he's like, "Sir."
Yeah. Sorry. Can I get a catalog?
He just gives you an entire book. Wipe through it.
No, it's a D&D book.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
a D&D book, but
and
it's
I'm
the
just gonna
proper
quickly just
book.
skim through everything and just hold on, because my
Wait, isn't Scar illiterate?
Huh?
Oh no, fair enough. No, but continue.
I was about to ask Becken, what is the action to read? What should I roll for action to read? Like fast. Sleight of hand?
Sure, humor me. Sleight of hand.
Okay, sleight of hand to see how fast I read the book. 16. How fast do I read the book, Becken?
Pretty significantly fast. I'll say spend 5 minutes on it. But yeah, and you go through it, and you're just like,
5 minutes
Alright.
to read a book?
it's
Okay,
a pretty chunky book.
Can I get the Beastman special?
right up. All right. You see that he then like pours out a drink for like you. He's already finished the drink to the prince. He has, and you see, and Darian looks to you. You know, I never thought I would miss him. That's a weird thing to say. But now that he's gone, it's just hard, you know.
Wait, who is it talking to?
He's talking to you.
Yeah. I still kind of feel guilty over it.
I'm sure he wouldn't want you to feel guilty over it, honestly.
I know.
But I don't know, personally. What I understand about Alexander is that he was he's my brother. But the thing is that I was very young when he left. I mean, I was younger when he left, and I was like, not going. It was not really good when he did, because, you know, we all needed him during the time that he did, but he didn't have a choice. Afterwards, our father kind of forced us all into martial training, except for Sariel, which, by the way, is a gigantic disappointment as well. Don't say that about me, brother. You see, Sariel is like standing behind you, Golden, and she's like, first of all, I am the greatest disappointment that has ever existed. See, she says to you. Don't put me in the same.
Yeah.
Don't put me in the same goddamn queue as our brother. Our brother got kicked out. I became a warrior. You see, she says, and it's like, right. Sariel the Barbarian, by the way. She's massively strong. She's stupid. Hey! And she also has become a captain in the army. I think a general. Right, general. Kaelin is also general, but no. But let's put it this way: Kaelin. I haven't seen Kaelin at all in the last. I didn't see him yesterday, and I haven't talked to him that much since our brother left, and since my my pilgrimage, I haven't seen my brother that well. I only recently came back to Dragon Guard. I did.
Right, yeah, that is.
Right.
Horrible.
So, how did you guys meet Alexander? Except for Scar. I know Scar has known him for a while, but how did you guys meet? He didn't tell me.
Scar is picked up wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you can make a con save, but I'm guessing you don't want to.
Oh, no, hold on. I want to down 2 barrels.
Sure, go for it.
We kind of met.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, yeah.
Scar, you stupid motherfucker.
Golden, go on. If Scar dies of alcohol poisoning, I'm a now.
I'll fucking accept that shit.
Yeah, Golden, go on.
We met Alexander in. What fucking town did we meet Alexander on? I forgot.
It was the fucking
Hammond
school.
Yeah.
Hammond School.
Yeah.
Can you tell me the name of the town?
I think you just. Yeah, I think you just need to say Hammond School of whatever the fucking thing was. I don't remember the full name.
Of the Arcane, yeah.
We met Alexander in Hammond's school in the human territory.
Oh, I see. The esteemed Hammond. Yeah, I knew about Hammond. I was actually thinking about going, if you believe it. But yeah, you see that he like his drink is like you see that he spends a second he does as he snaps his fingers, and you see that there's a little light that just turns on as he does it, and you see that he looks at you. You know, I do. I I haven't heard too much about your order before, but I know. But I do know some things about it. It's well, my mom knows a lot about it, as far as I understand, but I don't personally. It's just that she told us that she knew that you traveled with him, which was mighty weird when she explained it. He looks off in the distance. So, what are you guys doing now? After the funeral, of course. Where are you guys gonna go?
We genuinely have no idea. I think personally I might go back to the human territory to go grab my brother. And probably that's mostly it. I from there on I have no idea.
Right. You might consider using the teleportation circles around here to get there. But anyway,
Don't the teleportation circles only work inside the basement territory though?
yes, but you could cut several days off on your travel if you travel from here to Lara Lira.
Right, okay, yeah. That makes a lot more sense.
Like, there's like 4 days of travel just from here to Lara Lira, that's the thing, and you're just gonna have to, like, not only that, but you have to get across a bridge and everything, and it's annoying. Anyway. We're now gonna, while the group is drinking and having their merriments, unless you want to say something, Golden, towards the guy, at all. Unless I will move on to Bird and Biggie.
I do want to ask him, like, just a bunch of information about Alexander, but then again, I might come later, probably.
Yeah, that's probably a better time to ask him that, yeah.
I'd just say Biggie should go first because we don't really see Biggie do stuff at all.
No, I agree. Now, we are now going to pass over to another side of the castle. As
It's the two.
you guys have walked into an area with a female minotaur, and you see that she looks at you. What can I do you for?
I pick up Biggie, like by the shoulders, you know.
By the neck.
And I no. I show I basically just show him to the lady and say, I'm trying to figure out what type of caster this little guy is.
We're just gonna wave and go, hello!
You see that she looks past Biggie.
Bird, I'm just...
Try to make sure
Look, it's the
that
most
she
efficient.
does shed, please. in
Bird,
here.
Bird.
I don't want to
Bird,
have to
I'm
clean it up.
thinking, what Blue
Sorry,
just
Golden.
said, and I just
What
thought
did
of
Blue
this
say?
image.
Put it into the scroll.
I have no idea what anybody is saying right now.
I'm saying, I just thought of what Blue said about just picking up Biggie
By the neck.
By the neck, and I was just imagining that in.
God damn it, guys.
Bear, look into the scroll.
This other party just sees Biggie at all times.
Anyway,
You fat fucking rat.
shouldn't you know? Aw, yeah. Look at blues. Look at blues, everybody.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys see. Alright, so. Shouldn't you know what kind of caster he is? He is?
No. He hasn't really said anything, and I just kind of shake him a little.
Alright, what have you seen from them so far?
Ray of enfeeblement. Wait, would I be able to well, I wouldn't be able to know the spell. The spell
Humor me.
that I remember.
Do you remember all the spells you've cast during the campaign?
Oh fuck, Rave Enfeeblement. Let me pull up the
Toll of
list
the
real
Dead.
quick. Have I?
Toll the Dead, I think. Yeah, the last fight.
I think I've. Fucking. What's the. Sorry, I'm pulling it up.
Death Ward, I remember.
Yeah, I'd used Death Ward, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think. I'm pretty sure I used Vampiric Touch at one point.
Yeah, that
yeah.
says a lot.
Yeah, Vampiric Touch. So.
And I can't remember anything else.
They could be the same caster as me, a wizard, but.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
they don't
if
seem
you,
like it.
I mean, first of all, there is a lot of different things that you could be. That's not a question. She could be a wizard, a sorceress. She could be a warlock, a paladin, a fucking cleric, a bard. Like, those spells are not tended towards one specific class, as far as I understand, or a group of people. It's a broad scale things. Anybody can have any of those spells, I believe.
Oh well.
However,
I don't know. You stay. I thought you stay here.
Okay. Bye bye.
No. Stay here.
Oh.
No, I'm pretty sure Death Ward is only. Is it Sorcerer, Cleric, Paladin? Something like that?
Death Ward is not. Well, first of all, wizards can learn Death Ward as far as I remember.
No, I don't think so. Right, let me. I just go to. I just look at the library and try to see some.
No, you are correct. Death Ward is only related towards clerics and paladins. I was mistaken. It is a very typical spell, though, if that is the case.
Yeah.
What else? What kind of abilities have you seen her been able to do? However, the thing that weirds me out is that there's only. Hold on. You see that she takes a book. She does. And she reads through it. Those are only
If it's a cleric, that's really my specialty of knowledge. Neither is a paladin, really.
Well, first of all, I can tell you right now that Raven Feeblement is not a cleric's. Is not a cleric spell. Neither is. I mean, Death Ward is for sure.
Yeah.
Hold on. What else? What else did you say that she did?
Toll the Dead. It's honestly just necromancy and.
I mean,
Hey.
that is another wizard one, so that doesn't weird me out. However, clerics cannot learn the ability to stop. Wizards cannot learn the way to stop death. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've met a wizard once in my lifetime that was able to stop his aging. His name is Hammond, but I don't believe that's.
Oh yes, I'm right. Well,
Oh, so you do know him. You see, she laughs a bit as she looks away, blushing, and she looks back up. Right.
blushing. Sorry.
Right. Now, first of all, needs to be stated, I'm not sure if there's any other implications towards the child being able to cast any spells. Hold on. What are you? What are you able to do?
I'm Biggie! I'm Biggie, Mom!
Are you not able to tell me what kind of magic you can cast? What kind of magic are you able to cast?
Big magic.
Yeah, this is why I came here and not, just asked.
Are you going to need a bit more? I'm gonna need a little bit more of information. I am. All right. First of all,
I tried to find a book on cholerics
sure.
because
Now-
I genuinely don't think that Biggie is a paladin.
Now you open a book, you do, and you read Paladins of the Ages, and you find like a bunch of monster hunters that used to exist over the time, like Paladins of
Monster too? World?
Back in, I tried to find a book on clerics, not paladins.
Oh, fair enough. You find a book on clerics specifically. You do, and you look through, and you rifle through the actual thing. Okay, so you rifle through, and you rifle through the magics that you're able.
By the way, I want to say, Biggie, I'm not focused at you at all. I'm just reading the book now. You can just.
I run off immediately.
Biggie runs off into the castle. I will get back to Biggie in a minute. All right, you see that. You see that he then spends a second, and it's just
Yeah, I don't notice it.
So she then spends a second. Right. So first of all, this is all the books I could find of the subject per se, and there is a lot of things that needs to be stated. That if you believe that they are a cleric, there isn't a lot of good clerics that are able to cast all those spells present. In fact, you may need to be cautious, because if I don't remember wrong,
It's always religion that's dangerous, isn't it?
well, I mean, Enyo is a thing, and Enyo is a death god. So if your little teddy bear suddenly starts spouting the word of Enyo, run. Alright, I'm going to go and hug my family.
It was Biggie just called a fucking teddy bear?
Yeah. I'm going to go and hug my family. You have a good night.
Wait, no, this doesn't say thank you. Goddamn.
Yeah.
I just kind of wave her off.
I'll be back.
You find several different things. You do. You find several different books. You do. One of them is on a god known as Talona, the goddess of disease and poison. And you immediately find out that Biggie there's not a lot of correlations, but there's only really one cleric that has the specific qualifications of spells that she has, and that is the Death Clerics. Your research has come to the conclusion that she's either a very, very, very naughty Death Cleric. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if there's any other thing that has this. I Need to make sure, because
I may have looked it up. I may have looked up some of the things as well, and there was Grave
Oh, does
Cleric or something.
Does Grave have
I don't-
Raven Feeblement?
Oh wait, I don't know.
I'm looking at Grave right now.
Oh yeah, it does. That's,
yeah.
That's the thing.
It does have Vampiric Touch, and it does have Death Ward as well. Actually, this is a carbon copy of the actual fucking thing. Wow.
That's stupid.
Bear, did you cast Blight?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I think I probably.
Yeah.
I think so, and it failed. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does sound like you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Last fight was so brutal for you.
Last fight, I fully abused the fuck. I don't regret a thing. I just want to be honest.
You do.
No, I don't. And now, okay, okay. I'm just going through some of the. Oh, of course, the chat. Fuck's sake. Vicious Mockery. I don't remember who cast Vicious. Is it? Oh, I know who did that. Never mind. Nope, I can't see all the spells that was being used by Biggie. That is on me. I should have done some research beforehand. But to be fair, I wasn't expecting this to be part of the session for Bird to look up the meticulous usage of spells that Biggie has looked at before. Let me think. Alright. Now, you find you find out that there is two possibilities, and neither of them are good. Needs to be stated, Bird. But you go through some of the things that.
Okay. You know, I feel like Ibises would have a different view on what good is, if you get me.
Okay, so you know that from what both of these basically have to do with one, both of them has the same job practically. Basically, you read up on a bunch of lore, but to summarize what you learn during the day, the boys are already drinking all night, and you basically, first of all, it is. But what you find is that most of these clerics either serve the might and power of an evil god, like somebody so dreadful, they are the consumers of worlds, right? They want nothing but death and destruction. And you even find the words of a god known as Cthulhu that also serves as a death god. Yeah, good old Cthulhu. You know that he. You also find a scripture on the End War, the war that ended the world. But essentially, you find a scripture about a world event that ended the world and killed billions of creatures and genocided so many races. There's so many races that are missing today because of that war. And the thing is that Cthulhu rose from the pits. He did, and he started attacking the world, and he consumed the world. He did. Until the gods had to interfere, right? The gods had to just be like, "Fuck this, we're getting involved," right? And they got involved, and they killed them all, and the rest of humankind and stuff like that came up from the grounds. Keep in mind, there's so many races that died that day that most of them are forgotten, right? To this day. Now, essentially. Yeah, and that is just a bit of a lore dump. But you also find an opposite bird. You find other gods, like Anubis, which wants to put people to death, right? He's a god of, he's a good god that works to balance the weights of death to basically let people into the afterlife. And if you live a bad life, you don't necessarily get into the afterlife. And you learn about death, the actual Grim Reaper, the God of Order, and his basic order, and how he basically works by the way that he hates immortal creatures that gain their immortality from other means. He hates like Hammond. He would hate, right? He would absolutely despise Hammond, for example, because he has immortality, and that immortality he does not deserve, because he was not born with the naked immortality that he was born with. Now, as for you find stories of hell, you find stories of Hades, and you basically are just going down a basic role of basically all of these gods, which are all horrible or good. Like, not all of them are bad. They're kind of like the balance of a scale. You even find the stories of a life god that is evil, right? He wants to control all life to become part of one. Like, he wants to control all life to the point where he got extinguished by other gods and killed, right? There was a god that believed that all life needed to think the same, needed to live without emotion and all of that, so he tried to corrupt life. But the god stopped him and killed him, essentially. So it's not as simple.
So I'm just thinking one of the death gods.
Yes, that's for sure. Like, you've come to the conclusion it is one of them.
This is just like right now going down an autistic flipping rabbit hole about cholerics.
Now, you basically are just reading, and that's all I'm going to give to you for this. And Bear, you are running down the hallway with your tippy-tappity toes. Oh. Who left? Was that Golden, or was that Bear?
I'm here.
Oh. Okay, Bear. I was just.
Oh, sorry, my Discord crashed.
Hold on, let me switch. Let me switch the music, because this is gonna be a bit more exciting music. Because Bear. I can't, because of copyright reasons.
Oh, I got it.
What is this? Yes, perfect. All right, Bear, you go charging down the hallway in your little tippery. Hold on. There we go. You go charging off in the hallways of the castle. You do, as you just managed to escape your interloper, and you run as fast as you can. At that library where everything is so boring and dull, and you find yourself running away at speed of light, or what you believe to be the speed of light. You feel like you're running so fast, and you're just like running. You don't even look behind you. You don't give a shit. And you make your way all the way down, and you, like, all of a sudden, you turn to look behind you for like one moment, and then all of a sudden, your face hits something, and you fall onto the ground. You do. And as you turn your head to look forward, Biggie, you see that there is a gigantic minotaur standing above you.
Oh, hello.
What is this rat fuck doing here?
I'm not a rat. How dare you? I'm Biggie.
You think that you see that there's another guard that is just coming around the corner? Do you think that they sneaked into the castle? Yeah, that's the only thing that can make sense, right? I mean, there's no way they got actually invited, right? No, there's no way. Should we throw it out? Yeah, we should. Into the streets. Absolutely. All right.
What are you two talking about?
You see that they are just like All right, you're coming with us, and you see that he picks you up from the thing, from the back of your neck, and he just lifts you. Don't resist. As he walks.
Ooh, where are we going?
Walks in you. Well, you are going on a bit of an adventure. He basically walks with you outside where it's snow. It started to snow. It has. As you head outside, and he basically takes you outside of the castle. He does, and he, as he basically is there, he stands over the cliff. He does, and there's 30 meters down, and there's water at the bottom. There is, and you guys are standing on the bridge. Or that basically is leading. You're standing on the bridge, which is basically leading into the castle, and he's just "Have a good time," and he chucks you out into the water.
I don't think I can swim. I only had my first bath a few weeks ago.
A few meters ago.
You get thrown out into the water. Biggie, do me a favor. Make me an acrobatics check, and I'll tell you if what happens next.
Oh no. Oh no. Acrobatics.
Alright, you only take minimal damage. That's great. Alright, cool. Right. So instead of the typical 10d4, you not 10d4, 3d10, sorry. You instead take. There we go. Alright, Biggie, you fall down to the ground, you do. Not the ground, you fall into the water, you do. And you basically fall downwards and then just smack as you hit the water. And you take 14 points of damage, you do. As the water hits concrete. As you hit the water from 30 meter up.
Didn't Biggie pass?
Yes, but she would have taken significantly more damage if she hadn't made that roll.
Finally became the Olympic swimmer I always knew I could be.
She would have taken the problem is that she fell so high, but the thing is that depending on how she landed, she would take less damage. She's in Captain America. She's not going to be able to jump from a plane from 500 feet up and actually not take any damage. That's not how that works. I know you might call bullshit here, guys, but honestly, it's how water and gravity works. Honestly, from 30 meters, you are bound to take damage. You guys the fact that Biggie doesn't have her entire skin just completely torn off her body. It's me being kind. Alright, now...
Also, small child who can't swim. I don't think he's not gonna panic.
Yeah. Now, essentially, Biggie, as you reach the water, you are sprawling around. You are in panic, I think, aren't you?
The noise that fucking makes him in the water.
Yeah. You're screaming to yourself. You are, and you hear the sound of... You hear the sound of somebody in the distance as you basically you go under the water. I need you to roll me another acrobatic check.
Lovely!
To make sure that you keep your head over the water. Alright, you try to keep your head over the water, but you fail, and you start to dip underneath the ocean. You do. And you are slowly falling down, and down, and down. And down, and even further down, until the moment where you can't hold your breath anymore, and you let the water just come in. All you can see is a shape of something coming into the water. You do, and you wake up. Hold on, actually, yeah. And you wake up, you do, shortly afterwards, on the beach, you do. Are you okay? You're spitting up. You're coughing up water. You are like, it's coming out of your lungs.
Gives me a good excuse to actually cough.
Sorry, say again.
I said that just gave me a good excuse to actually cough.
Yeah. Now, essentially, when you are looking up, you see that there is a Kenku there, and you see that he is like looking down at you, and he's like, "You okay?"
No.
And like he doesn't say much else, and he just grabs you for a moment, and he just hugs you. He does. And he says this with like a sort of like reflected tone towards you. What happened? He says in your voice.
We were going on an adventure, and then I think they might have slipped, and they dropped me. They wouldn't do it on purpose. They were very nice. They were big, not as big as me, but I can't swim.
Pauses for a moment, and he looks at you like shocked. Wait, telling me somebody. You see that there's another person coming up, a tabaxi. You do see that. Wait, are you telling me that somebody threw you into the river?
Is that what they did? I don't know. I was big horned people, and then water, and now I'm here.
What were you doing up there?
I was with my friends, and then I ran off, and then the big horn people said we were going to go on an adventure.
Valtron, why don't you bring him with us? You see that he says to his friend, and it's like, sure. He says, and he basically picks you up and he carries you into like a tent, and you see that he's like, what? Fucking cruel minotaurs. Why would they do that? I don't understand what kind of joy they got from kicking you out of the castle.
I was kicked out?
I mean, I think so. Weren't you? Was this just an accident?
But my friends are in there.
Well, wait. You have friends inside of the castle?
Yeah, there's the green one, there's the feathered one, and then there's the scaly one.
Scaly one. Alright.
And then the blind one.
And then the blind one. Alright. Okay. So first of all, I think that we should alright. Alright. Don't you have a Zelkron, don't you have a friend among the guard that you could probably get to come in, somebody to come in later? You see, he says back in like a very over the top voice. Alright, good. Alright, now first of all, I'm very surprised. Alright, okay, my name...
Do I at this point notice that, like, Biggie's not there?
Roll me a
Or am I still
perception,
playing?
humor me.
Oh god, another perception check for the best perception person here. Yeah, B!
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. Now, essentially, you're very enamored by these books and the story that they're telling. Now,
God damn my autism!
Yeah, goddamn your autism. Yeah, autism is a curse. Anyway, now you, as you...
Nah, blessing in disguise. Wait, no, that's still a curse, goddammit, I'm dumb!
You, basically are reading, you basically read the book. You see that they are just like, right, so first of all, my name is Harsh. This is my friend Volkron.
I'm Biggie.
It's lovely to meet you, Biggie. So, well, is your father inside of the castle?
What's that?
I just receded! Like, oh my god! What's a dad? What's a father? Really? God. Oh my god! Okay. Alright. Wait, you don't know what a father is? But is your mother in
Nope.
there?
What's that?
I wanna cry. I actually wanna cry. This is horrible.
I've never heard those words before.
You see that he stutters for a moment? It's like, huh? What? Wait, who raised you? I swear, if you say what's that, I'm going to. Oh my god! Don't say it. Don't say
Leave
it.
the old man down the street.
Ooh. I I don't really know. There was an old guy, but he left. And then there was the dead guy, but he left. Then there's me. I haven't left.
This dead guy? Where?
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out, but where is he dead? Like, did he die recently?
Oh, he was in a house, and then they burnt the house down. So dead again,
Oh. Well, that's sad.
probably.
Are you
Is
okay?
it? I think so. Maybe. I don't.
You sound like you've gone through a lot.
I've never been asked that before.
Wait, you've never been asked if you're okay?
Yep.
Really?
I think so, yeah. I don't... Yep.
He looks at you with like a dumbfound puzzle. And he makes these stuttering noises. He's just like, alright. Volcron, can you go and get your contact in the city to get them to take him inside? Jeez, I do that! And he like gets up and he walks out the door. That is painful to do, by the way. That voice, I cannot keep that going. Oh my god.
You're not gonna want to hear the fact that you keep cutting out as well.
Yeah, I feel like it fits the voice. They're cutting out. I feel like that's fine. You see that he spent a second. Right. So, why would people do this to you?
I don't really know. They're nice. Maybe they made a mistake.
Oh,
It happens a lot. Yeah,
man.
it's a fun game.
Wait, what game?
The one where they scream and chase me. I think they called it tag. I'm not very good.
What did they do if they catch you?
Sometimes a lot. So mainly they, what do they do? Oh, they kick me sometimes. That's if they're nice. Yeah.
His mouth is just open. And he hugs you again.
Okay.
And he just holds you.
It's
there for-
okay.
It really isn't.
Why not?
What they are doing to you. Cajun is just posting kick the baby. Oh, god damn it. Next one is doing eat the baby.
Kick the baby.
Kick the baby! Don't kick the baby. Ah. This is what abuse looks like, honestly. This is horrible. This is making me cry. Alright,
You
now...
know,
Second, do you want to hear what music sounds to my ears?
What music sounds to your ears?
Let me show you, hold on.
I don't want to know.
I'm not gonna do much, I'm just going to do this. Very lovely.
Okay, sure. Alright, you guys spend a minute, you do, and I don't know how else to put it. Biggie, soon the friend comes back and you see that there's a Minotaur with him. Right, what is the problem?
you're
This-
just like them. You're horns.
Right, so... See, the thing is that... Well, the thing is that they got kicked out of the castle and they are part of the... Well, they have somebody inside of their castle that is probably worried sick about them. Cut back to Bird! Bird, you now notice that Biggie
Yeah.
is no longer present.
No, that's it.
Yeah. I feel like this is gone.
I go over to the lady again.
Yeah.
How long has it been at this point?
3 hours, maybe?
Oh god.
Yeah.
How long has it been? I ask in character.
She does like a weird thing with her magic and she like holds up something. It's been like 3 hours?
Oh, Piggy isn't here.
Oh yeah, she ran out.
God, Pig. Oh, okay. Thank you. Bye bye. And I just throw the book on her
Yeah.
table and get away as fast as possible.
Yeah, and you just run. Alright.
Try to go to where the rest of the guys are.
You head over to the bar and you basically you walk into the bar. You find Golden and you find Golden and Darian talking. You do, and you find in the corner of the room you see that Scar is laying like on the ground, having two like gigantic barrels of like whatever, and he's just
Nah, bro. Let me do another one.
Sure, humor me.
Do
Yeah.
a barrel.
Yeah, he's just sitting there drinking from his gigantic keg. He is, which I think is the right pronunciation for that. As for like the group, Mordecai is sitting in a chair on his own, just sitting still, like not moving.
Yeah.
As for the rest of the gang, they are sitting at the table with Golden. The two people that look like they're most responsible, Golden and
Marlon.
I'm just
no,
gonna drink my problems away, okay?
Golden and Darian
Yeah.
are both sitting at the bar. So, what you do?
Do I see Misty's and Merlin?
Misty's is passed out on the table.
Of course, yeah.
Merlin went back to bed. Remember?
Oh right, yeah. I go over to I go over to Cole.
Yeah, you will go over to Cole. Golden, roll me a con save.
Oh yeah, right.
He should roll like 4. We know that Cole is an alcoholic.
Roll me 4.
Okay, I already failed.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
I'll get my inspiration back.
Jesus. Yeah, you get your inspiration back, but you can't use it right now. As Bear comes up to you, Golden, act as drunk as you can to her questions.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
All right. Okay, Bird.
I seem. There's panic in my eyes. By the way, I look scary, but there's panic in my eyes.
I'm gonna roll for
I just
Orion.
look at-
1 second. Orion is a slow drinker, so fair enough. He's not gonna be as fucked up. All right, there we go. I'm gonna say that he works for you. What is his modifier? Yes, I made character sheet for all of the characters you guys have met so far, so it's great.
Yippee.
Except for the bartender and the librarian. I didn't expect something. Oh yeah, he's fine. All right. Bird.
Yeah, I'm literally standing in front of Cole, just like huffing puffing because I was going at Mac 10, you know.
And why don't you maybe like
God,
a
you're useless right now.
like a thing is and I try to say that like
With another alcoholic. I had enough with Misty's.
This guy's a fucking laugh, honestly. He's great. He's fantastic. You see, alright, he's Darian. He's just like,
Do you know someone's not fully drunk?
what?
Please.
But Merlin is still, I believe, back in his camp. Tell me that joke again! It's fucking great.
This just gives the middle finger and goes off to Merlin.
You just slithers off as Darian. Tell me the story, man. You're great. Oh my god, it's so awesome, man.
Is that guy talking about museums?
Yeah, he's talking to you. Yeah.
I'm fucking dazed off.
He's just like, he's pretending like he's talking to you.
Dude, I'm talking about a sad fucking story. He's like, great, dude.
Yeah, he's traumatized for sure. And he's just laughing and crying. Like he's like both laughing and crying. He is because of the alcohol.
Is it the fucking gif of like the guy starting to laugh and then afterwards he starts crying?
Yeah, and then he just starts to laugh again, and he starts crying again, starts laughing again. And it's just an infinite circle of laughing and crying.
It's just a video of Keanu Reeves fucking eating a meal, headphones on, him crying and then saying, "I'm sorry."
Sorry! Bird, you stroll off, you do, and basically you come back into your room, you do, and you open the door. You do. And, you open the door.
Merlin doing anything suspicious?
Merlin is sitting in the room, and he is probably sitting something akin to this, reading a book with his eyes. He is. And he's just like... Like, he's just sitting there, just basically going like... that's...
Merlin!
And he looks up to you, it's like, "Oh, Nemesis, hey, what's going on?" Hold on, let me... hold on. His wisdom is pretty good. His wisdom is pretty good. Please tell me what is inside this. Oh, he has a plus 10! That's a 19, baby! Fuck yeah! Alright, he looks at you, and he's just like, what is it? What has happened? He gets up and he just immediately throws away the book. He does, and he walks up to you and he just puts his hands on your shoulder. What has happened?
Give me a second. Can't find Biggie. I may have gotten lost in some cleric books for a while. And,
You misplaced the child!
Shut up. There are two This is worse than just misplacing a child. Biggie is either grave cleric or a deaf cleric.
Merlin's eyes widen for a moment. You're sure of this?
It's the only two possibilities, honestly.
Either that is a very negative, bad, big, bug, big, bad, big, bad thing.
I get the point.
Yes. Or it could be something worth looking into. And Merlin
I am
nervous.
not too optimistic with this child being this child.
And Merlin
Let's
murmurs something
be
out of his breath. He does.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. You're not able to hear it. I mean, you could try to make a roll to see if you hear it. But...
I mean, I'm right in front of him.
Sure. You hear
Perception?
him say the words or something like maybe a way to end my curse. Is something that he whispers to himself.
What? As he says that, what?
Oh, nothing. All right. Where did you last see them?
We were in the library. I picked up a book. They probably ran off within those 3 hours I was staring into that book.
He takes his hands on his things and he brushes his eyes and he's just like, you what? Oh shit! You do know what the standings of no children are around these parts, right?
No.
You do know that she's. Have you checked the castle? How much of the castle have you checked?
I checked from the library to here to the
He
goddamn
pushes past you, he does.
bar.
He pushes past you and he runs off in a direction, he does. And basically you see him...
I'm following.
Yeah, you basically see him run through the gate, break hole, and you see that the king is sitting on his chair, just like... Yeah, so it was... Great King! Great King! I need your assistance! Police! Why does people always break into my fucking throne room? God damn it! Alright, what is it? Oh, Merlin. Oh, Ibissus. What is... A child has gone missing! What? A child has gone missing! Do you understand, man? A child has gone missing!
Merlin, you know our little Knoll kid?
Yes,
He's
I
kind
do.
of lost. And he's a Knoll. And apparently most people around here don't like them, right?
Well, I'm
That
sorry.
might be a problem.
Wait, hold on. I'm sure that there's only a massive misunderstanding about this. And you see that somebody walks up and whispers in his ears. They did what? Explain it to me again. Say it. What? Did you see which guards did it? Well, then find them! You see, he shouts, and he picks up his aid and throws them. Just, he throws them across the room. He does. It's just somebody. All right. According to this person, "Find the child! Scour the castle!" First of all, I need to apologize, because apparently 2 guards went outside with the child, carrying them. I didn't get the information about where they went, so my men will be searched. Search for the guards! Alright. My men will be searching for the guards present. You guys help with the search of the child. They might be around the castle grounds somewhere.
Alright. Let's go, Merlin.
Merle is like, right! And he runs, alright, off in his robes. He does. And he's just like...
I'm just catching my breath. I cannot run at this point. I cannot go fast.
Yeah. And he slows down for you immediately. He's just like, right. Alright. You search for Biggie for half an hour's time, I think. And that's when you hear, that's when you see the king comes running towards you. But he is like holding to, like, he is like, first of all, the minotaurs that he is holding in his hands and lifting up by, like, strangling them, like he's holding around both of their necks, and he, like, comes to you, and he basically drops them on the ground, and he says, "Tell them what you did." "What, sir? Tell them what you did, or I will end you!" He literally lifts his axe as to strike them. Right. Okay, first of all, we didn't know that they were with you. Oh, dear one. Okay, I apologize. What my friend there is trying to say is that we thought that they were an interloper into the castle, so we took them out and we threw them into the water.
Okay. Don't you have better ways that are less, I don't know, non-life-threatening to deal with a child?
Well, we thought that it broke into the castle, and we thought
Who
that it...
cares? Look, I am a person who does not understand these types of things well. But this just seems like you threw a child into water, potentially almost killing them.
First of all, I would like to state that, well, I haven't heard of this happening before, but apparently, according to some of my other guards, this is not a singular occurrence. Right. Because, no children are just a bunch of rabid fucks, right? They're deceased little scumbags that does nothing but genuinely...
I stare at him. I stare into his goddamn soul.
You see that he spends like a moment? Right, so first of all, these guards to be handled properly by me, I am probably not going to execute them. Execution?
Yeah, that would be too extreme.
However, they will leave their hands, leave their faith in your hands once we find the child. I'm having my guard search this. And before you guys can hear anything, you see that we found the child! You see that they say, and you see that at the front gates, there's a minotaur coming with the child on his shoulder, like with Biggie on his shoulder, and he's like, "You okay?" He says to you, Biggie.
Going on an adventure. I can't swim.
Maybe you should.
I found that out the hard way.
You should probably learn to swim.
Merlin's running right towards them, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Merlin, he even stumbles a couple of times and falls on his face, and he's like, and he just he genuinely falls onto the ground and everything, and he genuinely runs, and he fails a bunch of athletics checks or acrobatics checks at this point, where he just can't keep his thing, so he falls, but he gets up. and he just runs as fast as he can. And as soon as he gets to Biggie, he just jumps up, grabs Biggie, and hugs Biggie. It's just like, and it's like a really hard hug. It might even be squeezing you a bit too much, Biggie.
Hello, Mr. Magic. Are you okay?
I get
You
I get to you.
I thought you were dead.
Ain't that a bit too overdramatic, Merlin?
Not that easy.
Merlin starts to cry. It's just like
I really awkwardly like pat his back. It's okay.
Same with me. I do that too, by the way.
And you see that the king then walks over to you with the guys on the puts them down in front of you. So I will put these to your hands. And he reaches his axe forward towards you. He does. If you choose to kill them, kill them. They threaten the life of a child. It's only fair. You're standing on the bridge, by the way, at this point.
Oh
yeah. I just looked.
This is where I fell.
You see that the other Minotaur guard just stares at them and just glares, just genuinely glares. And you see that there's a fire coming out of his nose, and he's just yeah. Right. So what do you want me to do with them? He holds out his axe to you. The king does.
I just gotta look over to Merlin. I'm usually not the one to have moral situations, Merlin. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You see that he walks over to the king. He does, and he'd I'll do it. It's all good. He wipes the tears from his eyes. You two should be ashamed of yourselves. You are...
Oh god, he's giving them a lecture.
You do not know what this child has done or been through. The last fucking fight we were in, they kept falling on their face. Alright? Do you understand the implication of what you have done? Huh? Do you? He slaps both of them. He's just first of all, you do not mess with children, or I will literally... And his hands turn into fire, they do, or I will burn you alive! Do you understand? By the power of the air, I will burn you! And he basically almost puts the fires to their faces. And it's and there's a time where he just activates rage, if that makes sense. And he's crying, he is, while he's doing this lecture. And he's I'm better than both of you. You can both go fuck yourselves. He shows them both the finger, and he's and he just walks past them. Right.
You're lucky I didn't decide to do something about this. And I just walk off with Biggie. Well, no, I think Merlin has Biggie, right?
No, the Minotaur has Biggie on his shoulder. Oh no, Merlin would have him. No, never mind. Yeah, Merlin has him. Sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah, Merlin has his hand around you. By the way, Biggie. Yeah.
I say to the king, could you put them in jail for child endangerment? I think that's fair.
I mean, they're for child abuse. That's even better.
Yeah.
All right.
Definitely.
Okay, I will do that.
Right.
A god! Escort these guys away! No! Don't do it, man! We didn't mean to do anything wrong! It's just a null child! And you see that he's dragging them. They end up being dragged away.
I want to say,
I just want to mention one thing. He's called the king man. It's I'm sorry, man. It's not even I'm sorry, your highness, or some shit like that. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. It wasn't my fault, man.
I turned
Alright,
to their,
I feel like you're
as they
irrational.
say, was an old child. I turned to them and just summon a bubble of acid, you know,
Yeah.
just like, and just, I guess, snap it away as I slither off.
Yeah. You slither off back into the thing, and you see that Merlin. Like as soon as you enter, I'm guessing that you go back to the room, right?
Yeah. I also say, how do you say this? I'm sorry, the both of you.
As you head
I
back
just
to the
kinda,
room, you see that Merlin
Got
stares
lost
at
in a
you.
book.
You see that Merlin stares at you, and he walks up to you, and he shakes you violently. How could you? Like he just is like, keep a better eye on the fucking child. I'm going back to bed. God damn it.
As he takes me, I slap one of his hands away. I figured out the only two options that this child could be, okay? At least we got something out of this. Okay? Calm down.
It's time to leave them with me, even though they
That's another
bored
barrel.
out of their minds.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm the best for not getting them bored either.
It's time. Let's let them just go with Scar. Actually, no, that might be a horrible idea.
They're like children. And I'm already getting all the child I must be.
I mean, Scar is the only one that is like. No offense to Scar, mind you, but he's the only child, or he's the only one that acts like a child. So maybe yes, maybe we should have him go with Scar more often.
Fair enough. Anyways, I'll go check up on the others. They're
Yeah,
I think they're trolling
do
out
that.
from being, drunk for like I don't know how long now.
yeah. Biggie,
Hello.
I will talk to you in the morning.
Okay. Sleep well.
Yeah. You guys all go to. Okay, so Bird, you. I don't know if Biggie is gonna run up on their own again. Please don't. There's so much more planned. Like, we need to get to the funeral today. Like, come on. Like, Jesus. Alright, now, you, Alright. So you, yeah, Bird, you make your way to the drinking parlor.
Mm-hmm. And
If you want to run off again, just do it. Sorry.
No, I've had enough. I can't swim. I don't
think
want to
Vicky
learn
is
today.
really bored now at this point.
Huh? Yeah.
Vicky
Bird?
must be tired at this.
Yeah. All right. But, yeah, you almost drowned. Technically, Biggie did die for a couple of seconds.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway.
Succeeded on a saving throw.
Yes, but the con save she didn't succeed on. If she had, she would have been fine. Okay, now essentially, no, I don't think there was a con save, but there was an acrobatic check to make sure that it kept her head over the water. But other than that, she would have sunk to the bottom. All right, you guys, Bird, you head over to the pub. You head over to the pub. And you basically find the rest of the gang. Hold on. I need to find the right music for this. Nope.
Sorry.
Oh, perfect. Alright. You, basically, you guys, you hear music. You do? From the
Gonna do
bar.
another save?
Probably another save, sure. Why not? There's no way you'll succeed on 3 in a row, right?
He has a +7. I think he's okay. Ooh, barely.
Golden, I mean Blue, I feel like you're in a brawl at the moment. As you come into the pub, actually tell me, would you be in a bar brawl for fun? Scar?
How drunk do we think I am?
Extremely, at this point.
I doubt it.
Even that 13 is not that good, I have to tell you.
Oh no, I'm talking about
Yeah, but you make your way into the thing. I don't know if there's anything else that is going on other than that. Darian has. I don't know who the fuck you're saying is underage drinking. Scar technically is more than old enough for his age.
He's 17!
Yes. But in orc years,
And
it's
for
different.
orcs, that's like, yeah, I guess.
Like,
Wait, is Ibis the one in the group?
see, the thing is that
How old is Ibis is?
70?
yeah, she's saying
What?
Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I have, like,
Vill du?
you auntie live all the age, like...
Stanna här inne.
Like you aunties age really slowly, that's the thing. You, Bird.
72.
Yeah, Bird, you look around as you head into the pub. Darian, he is underage, to be fair, but he doesn't care at this point. Darian is like holding around Golden's shoulders. He is, and he's just standing there now, and he's he's still doing the same thing he was doing before. He's like laughing and crying and laughing and crying, and he's just keeping that train going.
And Golden's just in one of the barrels I drank from. Yeah.
The only reason I come into the bar is to literally go pick up Misty's and her stuff, and
But only
go
Misty.
get her to-
It's like looking at the others, just like, what the fuck happened?
Okay, you
Yeah.
guys. All right.
I mean, Ibis has been with Misty's before you guys for a long time, and Misty's is like chronic alcoholic murder hobo levels.
Yeah,
okay?
Misty's, let's go!
She is actually really bad. Yeah, like it's one of her She has a problem.
Yeah, I just
I have a
pick her
problem.
up and also pick up her stuff, and we just go to sleep.
Yeah. You take now the rest of you. You guys all fall asleep at some point during this, and you guys wake up. You do. And once you wake up, you guys hear that the funeral procession will be in a little bit. Merlin is looking at you, Biggie, and he's like kneeling down to you. What? What were you thinking? Running off on your own like that?
I can't read,
Huh?
so I just left.
Well, I suppose that is a fair statement. I don't want you to do that again while you're with Ibis. Can you do that?
Why not?
Well, there's some bad people around. Those bad people aren't very nice. And they are just like those people you met today that threw you off that bridge. They were not nice people.
Well, they were nice.
No.
Oh, gee, I heard feedback.
They were not nice. You could have died.
Oh.
They were bad people.
They seem nice though.
Well, yes, that's the thing. People put on a facade in order to lie to you. I gotta ask, does Biggie just think that everybody's speaking the truth all the time?
Oh yeah, this motherfucker only sees in black and white.
Yeah.
Bro, my dog's
No,
spinning a lot. Nice.
nuance does not exist.
Come here.
You guys. Alright, so Biggie. I just wanna tell you that regardless of what you are, I'll be here for you. And if you ever scare me like the way you scared me today, I will bane you.
Okay.
Okay. Merlin gets up.
Thank
he does.
you.
Car's had enough drink.
Welcome. You guys.
Go. He's gonna pick up the barrel that Cole is in and just begin walking away with it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you've woken up at this point. You guys.
Are you surprised I'm walking?
I don't think you have a hangover. Roll me another con. I want to see. Do you have a hangover?
Oh, Con. Well, the dog is whining. Dog. Oh, dear goodness. That's a 14.
You don't have a particularly
You
big
slept up.
hangover. Maybe a minor headache at most, right? But that's it.
Scar's just immune to hangovers.
That'd be great, honestly. But anyway, you spend a bit of a moment. You do, and
The part of being a barbarian.
sure, and you basically go out.
Handling ale like a champ.
You go out into the. You guys all head out into the grass fields. You do into the trees, where you guys see that every single tree here has these eyes staring at you.
Sorry.
Hmm?
Sorry. Nothing.
Oh, okay. You have all these trees
No.
staring at you
Come here.
guys.
Come here. Come here.
You guys have all these trees staring at you guys as you guys head into the forest. And you guys, when you guys are inside of the funeral procession, you guys see that there's two other figures present. Well, there's a lot more figures than just two. There's there's several other dragon boards present, but there's two people that, like this guy here, for example, has a crown. Oh, hold on. I need to remove the click. Shift Z. Yeah.
Holy, why does he look so ugly, man? What the fuck?
He hasn't aged well. And then there's this guy standing right in front of him.
Come here. Does he have fucking saber-tooth fangs?
What of it, motherfucker? Anyway, now...
Yo, we got a vampire dragonborn.
Yeah, essentially. And you see that he's like standing and he's holding his shoulder for a moment. He is. And you know, Golden, you know this man. Is Golden? Golden?
Goblin?
I'm here.
Golden, would you say Cole is awake? Or... Like...
I'll slap him.
I don't know. What does a Nat 1 tell you?
Oh, I'm waking him up. I'm slapping him.
Alright. You, yeah.
Unarmed?
You wake... I'll say this right now. I will say that he manages to wake you up, but you have a heavy hangover. Right?
Yeah.
And the thing is that you hear everything around you. Everything around you. And basically, as you walk into this, as you walk into the thing, you see, as you walk into as you guys all stand here, the body is inside of a casket, right? And you see that as time, you see that there's a priest present, and the priest goes on with the eulogy of the great god Gordan, right? And tells about the great like he talks about a bit of religious stuff, like for example, like the fact that like one day every single thing will come back down to Arava, and the rest of the world will burn, right? But it will be like a beautiful fire.
The really fucking fun thing they say at the fucking funeral.
Yeah, yeah, but it's a religious thing for the religion of Gorgon.
Oh no! May he rest in peace. Everything will down and burn.
But when everything burns, we will all get here happy. Like it will be like a beautiful fire, and everybody will be united. And essentially, they discuss like this, and religion is weird. Let's just put it that way.
Is that what they think forest fires are?
That's a great one. I like that, Blue. Thank you.
That's a serious question, is it?
The snow. I can't tell you. Anyway, now essentially, you think that you see that's the fire that there's also fires rising in the forest. You do, and you see that the trees part in order to give way for the plume of
Moses.
smoke going above. And
We got Moses in D&D.
and basically you see that if anybody would wish to speak now. If there goes a couple of seconds, does anybody here want to interlope?
See if Golden is awake. Punch him.
Golden, you wake back up, I think is the right way to say. And you are in extreme agony.
You have a broken arm, you have a broken leg.
Misty's
all your ribs are gone. I'm sorry, bud.
Misty's struggled to
you don't
say...
have a beak anymore.
Yeah, you just ripped it off. Anyway. Misty's is kind of falling asleep on top of your on like your shoulders. Bird, Misty's has. And essentially, as this all
Where's
goes,
Biggie?
Biggie is... Where is Biggie? Probably with Merlin. I feel like that would be an accurate statement right now. I feel like Biggie would not allow for... Merlin would not allow for a Biggie to just disappear.
He's got one of them child leashes on me. I can't escape again.
Yeah, he has like a leash on you, and he has like a fucking
child block.
Oh, nice pet, man.
That is so funny. No, he
How much you got him for?
But he's probably holding Biggie's hand like
Probably from
really
the bin.
hard. Like holding Biggie's hands like a bit excessively hard. Like now essentially, does anybody here want to say anything, by the way? Because now's the time.
Not really.
I see.
Think Scar can say anything?
Scar can say anything he wants.
I'm hungry.
Alright, you say that and everybody looks at you for a
Nah.
second. Oh, okay, never mind. You essentially it goes a couple of minutes and you see that
Even he knows that is not the appropriate time to say that. And
I would
also,
hope so.
I'm pretty sure that he is 90% ale right now.
You guys, fair enough.
Do not have fire name.
You guys see that some of the guards are gathering around. By the way, guardsmen are gathering around. They are doing like a military sort of thing, and you see that Kalen, the picture I showed of not the king, but the son standing in front of him. You see that he breaks down in the middle of the funeral and falls onto his knees and just cries. He does. And immediately as he does so, you see that the king, Rorik, picks him up by the shoulders and say, "You will not embarrass me. Fucking stand right, okay? Do not fucking do that." And it's audible for you guys to hear him. And while there's like a couple of minutes, there's like a couple of seconds, and you see that he basically stands and he basically walks a bit forward. and he looks down upon, like Rorik is walking a bit forward, and he's looking down upon the casket, and he just says, and he looks at it with such disgust. I don't know how to describe it, but it's, and he says, and he looks at it, and his eyes are narrow. He doesn't seem angry or like he's grieving, but he looks like he's disgusted by what he is seeing in front of him, and he just has one word to say: weak. He turns
All of a
around.
sudden, you hear the fucking Taker theme.
Immediately as he says the words weak, and you guys can all hear it, by the way, he turns around and walks out of the crowd before the funeral is done. And he pushes people aside rudely, just making his way through.
I just have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Does the fucking dragon, the royal dragon, I don't
Mm-hmm.
the royal family is dragonborn. Do they not have like that one rule the fucking English have, where like fucking they can't cry during a funeral? Bro, my dog is so sad right now. Stop. He feels my pain.
Okay, but Bird, what do you want to say?
I just want to see how Scar is reacting to that.
How are you reacting to somebody going up and doing the same gesture as spitting on your friend's grave, and then walking around and then just walking away?
You know those like images of like people like showing off their arm and their fucking veins are like fucking all over the place?
Is that Scar's head?
Yeah.
Do you pursue him? That's a weird question.
No, I'm not stupid. I may be stupid.
I do wonder. Are you stupid? Elena then says, "Sorry, say again, Bird."
Ibis considers it.
Oh,
Ray of Frost.
see, if you don't hold Misty's back, she's going to pursue him.
Yeah, I have Misty's on my head, and I'm just holding her like.
Because even she woke up to this bullshit, and she is like,
oh damn! I'm so glad nobody's holding on to Scar's hand right now.
Yeah. You see that as that happens, you see that Kaelin, hey priest, can I get some words then?
Yeah, I'm holding. I'm holding Misty's legs so she doesn't leave my head.
No, you don't.
You see that. You see that Kaelin. You see that the priest nods to him, and Kaelin speaks. I know that I haven't said a lot about my brother during my time of growing up. We didn't exactly like each other. Hell, we didn't even like each other before he left. I said some rather hurtful things to him. Which is why I made a decision. I will abdicate my role as the crown prince, and I will give it to my little brother Darian. You hear gasps in the like audible gasps around the entirety of the thing, like, and some of you even hear, "Wait, this is impossible. What? How? Why? Why would he do that?" And like people are genuinely like does not fucking believe this at all, right? And it's like, that's all. And he turns around and he walks out, and you see that Darian looks at him, and he walks forward.
It's like I'm watching an episode of the.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm struggling. And you see that he looks on you. My brother believed that magic and warriors and magic should not be different. My brother believed that magic could change the world, and nobody should be barred from using it. I want to inspire that as a leader, as a king. He cries, he does, for a moment, but he stops himself and he just wipes the tears. He does. And he bows his head. You guys, for the rest of the day, this funeral procession lasts for a while. There's a lot of, and the entire day gets taken up by it. Like, this is insane. Like, this is a royal thing. And this is not like Orticus's funeral. I mean, that did last an entire day, mind you, but it's not like Orticus's funeral or like
Kind of hard to burn that body.
Timaeus. Yeah, it would be very hard. It's made out of pure fucking titanium. God damn. I know, or something like that. I don't remember what
You
it's made
fucking
out of.
diamonds. Ah.
Anyway, you essentially what happens is that you and then as you guys are done with the day, and oh right, wait, hold on, no wait, hold on. Before that happens, but before the day can be done, you guys see that Gizmo. I would like to say something. And this is like during the after party, if you will, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
I this greetings everyone. I'm Gizmo. I served for the king for the prince. Sorry, for a while, and he was a great guy because I really liked him, and he predicted that he might die. And so he gave me a letter, and I'm gonna read it. And he unfurls like a letter really awkwardly. He does, and slowly.
How the fuck did he?
Greetings, everyone. If Gizmo is reading this out loud, then I passed away. I want to extend my apologies for any sadness my departure may bring. But alas, there is a little I can do to change the course. Turning now to matters, to other matters at hand. To my father Rorik, I bid you a heartfelt farewell. You guys don't see Rorik at this after party at all. He's not here at
Yeah.
all.
Let's go.
And to you, mother, I say a fond goodbye. To my dear siblings, I regret leaving you behind, but I hope that each of you will grow into a formidable warriors. Mordecai, I bequeath to you my beloved castle, Dragon's Keep. May you rule it wisely and bring honor to its halls. And you hear gasp, gasp, gasp. Like, can he do that? Like,
Steph,
can
guys.
he absolutely do like that? Doesn't it does? It was the castle for him to give, and it's like, and
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Fucking Alexander's bringing him out of retirement. Goddamn.
and it's like, Scar. I leave
Huh?
my special bag of holding in your care. Remember to tend to its needs. And he stops reading for a second. And and tears starts to come out of his eyes. May you all find solace in my parting words and carry on with strength and purpose. Ow! You see that he then cries for a minute. He does. I'm gonna leave. I can't be here anymore. You see that he says as he cries as he goes into the rooms again. And, like, the night comes. There's not a lot to say other than all that has been said. But you guys all go to
Half the
sleep.
people here have a hangover.
Half of the people here have a hangover, yeah. Everybody of you guys go to sleep that night. And then all of you guys wake up right next to each other inside of a white domed room.
What's happening?
The Chrome Dome.
Motherfucker, that was my joke.
Fuck you, man.
I was gonna say that, you piece of shit. You guys
What's-
see that there is, however, in front of you, you see that there is this thing coming towards you guys. And instead of the rooms being completely white and flashbanging you guys, you see that it changes to the accompanied color
Zara?
that you guys would like to see around you.
No.
You see 4 characters in front of you. This guy, you see the Nair, the Fair, in front of you. I don't think there's anything else I can do to show you these characters anymore. Come on. Come on. You see the Nair standing in front of you guys, holding a book, reading his way through the book. Why the fuck is my Roll20 struggling? God damn it. Bitch, please. This is annoying. There might be something wrong with my internet or Roll20 or whatever. I don't know.
I need to be right back.
Oh, yeah, that's so good. And you see a bearded individual. Hold on a second. After the name, hold on a second, everybody. Hold on a moment. I am so sorry. Apologize. Jesus Christ! It refuses to load the. I don't understand why it refuses to load the image. It shouldn't do that. Ah, there we go. All right, now it loaded the image. And then you see another figure standing right next. Hold on. I'm going to show 2 players. I realized that you guys can probably see the name of these things. Can I actually do this for you? No, I can't do that. That would have been great. That would have been fantastic. I'm going to show this to players. You guys can see this figure staring at you guys. Completely black voided face. And you guys see a skeleton behind that mask. I don't know why my Roll20 is acting weird. It should not be doing this right now.
You're okay. Take your time.
You see there we go. Everybody can see that. And then you guys can see a woman standing right next to him. Their hair are forever flowing. It's weird because it looks like they are her hair is like standing up and it's like waving, right? And it's like waving like constantly and it seems like to be blue. It does. It's really hard to show these images for some fucking reason. I think that I'm just gonna do this the easy way, and her hair like is like wavy and everything, and then I'm gonna show you guys this guy, and then you guys see this man with a beard standing in front of you guys. Like big, strong man with a beard and hair, short and great. You do. I don't know how the fuck else to. Oh, okay. So I gotta close the image. You guys also see a man dressed in full-clad armor. You do. Hold on. Let me do this and then see what happens when I do this. Nah, I shouldn't know. Anyway, you guys see all of these figures standing in front of you. You do. And you see that one of them is like, you should have told me still, Death. I don't understand why you wouldn't. All I needed to know was a sprinkle of the times of faith, a bit of the strands of the weave. Do you understand? I needed to know the future, and you were the only one that could show it to me. And you see that the cloaked figure is just staring back at her. And just stares. You do not understand what I had to go through to pick him. He was such a hard individual to pick from my fucking litter. Like he was like one of the most powerful spellcasters of our time, and you couldn't tell me he wouldn't die. Are you done? I don't know if anybody heard that voice.
Yes, I didn't know that.
No! Don't even make me start on the amount of fucking work I had to put through to make him happen. Like, he was such a powerful spellcaster, Death. And I asked you, is this guy gonna die? And what did you tell me? I don't fucking know! I can't tell you! You know the specifications of time! And you see that he's like, stop talking, Mistra. I don't want to hear your rambles. You do not. I do not care, Death. You could have. I don't have to tell you anything. Time is not your dominion. You do not get to tell me how to affect the balance of time. Period.
Alright, I'm back.
And you see that Mistra then is like, but no, you do not get to tell me what to do with strands of time. So be gentle.
We basically woke up in the room with a bunch of cops.
Shut up.
I did drink too much.
And you see that it's like, well, it's been. Why don't you both stop bickering like little children? Mistra, Death, we have guests, if you haven't noticed. I know, Hercules, but I have to put. Sorry, I have to spell that correctly. Heracles, I know that is the case, but sometimes you just have to put a bitch in her place. Say that.
What's mentally wrong with Death? I'm sorry.
Right. Mistra,
Is that
I do
a woman?
apologize, but why are you still here? Well, your god chosen is dead, Mistra, okay? Be gone with you. And you see that Mistra then it's just like disappears in the background.
I wonder which one is mine.
And you see that he is
I wonder too.
I do apologize for my friends. I honestly do. They are a bit childish at best. I don't believe all of us introduced ourselves. I mean, I believe Daenerys has, and Histor has. Sadly, Histor isn't here right now. Other business and all of that. That is Death. This is Mistra. Mistra was here, and she left, obviously. And then we have Helm, and we're missing one benefactor. And, but, you know, he'll be only speaking to one of you later. Right.
Okay.
First off, I will only be speaking to Biggie.
Huh?
Biggie, come.
Yeah.
He takes out his hands and reaches towards you.
Why is Death grabbing the child?
Biggie,
Nice knowing you guys. See ya.
Do you
That's
grab
something for you to know.
Biggie? Do you grab his hand?
Okay.
Yeah, you grab his hand and you just
Biggie, what happened?
and you just disappear. And you just disappear.
No.
You just,
I look towards the other god.
oh, don't worry.
So-
She will be fine. She will be fine.
No, I wasn't worried about that. Was I right about them being a deaf or a grave cleric? Then
You know, I knew
It's
there
right
was
there.
something. You see that the Nair looks like. You know, I knew that it would be you that figured the puzzle out.
Could you pull up
Clever.
the mirror again? I accidentally closed the picture.
Which image?
Bro, I still got mist right here.
The near. The near.
Oh, hold on a second. I don't know if I can show you this. Oh no, I can.
Yeah, nice.
Again, there you
Yeah,
go. Yeah, and the Nair looks at you. And it's just like, I knew that it would be you that solved my puzzle. Honestly, that was brilliant.
Wait, hold on.
By the way.
Hold on. I just want to mention one thing.
It's just it's just like 4 spells. That wasn't too hard.
Can I say one thing? I really want
Yeah.
to get this out. Heracles looks like Liver King.
Yeah, that was the inspiration. You're welcome. Thank you.
No. No.
Anyway,
He's a fraud. Heracles the steroids.
Yes. Makes sense, you know.
Oh fuck,
to
man.
be fair, that does sound about right.
It's becoming a
Heracles on
demigod.
steroids.
It's becoming a demigod of steroids.
Yeah, essentially. Right.
Oh,
So
dear
I will
God.
be. I suppose I will be speaking to you then, Scar.
Who's this?
Oh, sorry, my apologies. I'm Hercules. You see that he's
Damn, he's
grinning.
Roman now all of a sudden. How strange.
Please, sorry, fuck. It's really hard to keep them consistent. I grew up with the movie, mind everybody.
The movie is fucking weird.
Yeah, but the movie's great. I love that movie.
Yeah, but the movie really changes Heracles' name.
I know, but it's great. It's awesome.
No, it's not.
It really is. Anyway, Heracles. All right. Now, essentially, why don't you come with me, Scar?
He's just gonna look at the others like he's a bit confused.
Maybe they have to. Heracles, I know that you are very enthusiastic, but keep in mind that
He's
none
gonna
of
slap his hand.
you just slap Hercules' hand or Heracles' hand. Jesus Christ, it's
Yeah,
really
like a
tough.
slap grab.
Yeah, as soon as you do, you just you basically disappear for the rest of the group. You do. And you see that
I kind of I'm just like Cole hasn't said or done anything, so I just shake him a bit.
Right, yeah. What the fuck's happening?
hello, my son. You see that Helm says to you, Cole. Hello, my son.
Okay, hold on, back in auto character. Is this literal or
Fuck around and
It's
find
kind of
out.
like hello, my child.
Hello, my
But-
child.
Oh my
Hello,
god,
my
we're
son.
talking about
Whatever.
gods.
Everyone is God's daughter.
imagine I'm fucking
Imagine you're fucking.
fucking
No.
God's child.
That'd be funny.
You're
We're
adopted.
all
That-
God's
Be
daughters.
Jesus.
We're all God's daughters. You know, he says that Jesus is his one and only son,
Right.
and every human is God's children.
Now, I will be bringing Helm. I will be bringing Cole with me, and Ibisis. Daenerys speaks to you. Why don't you come with me? I will show you to who the god which shows you.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Take my hand.
I just awkwardly grab it.
You awkwardly grab it and you teleport away. We're gonna start. With Cole. You see that Cole
You're in
takes it.
trouble.
You take a second, and you're basically like, Scar. Fuck, Cole. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm looking at the god's name. I'm not doing this correctly. Okay, there we go. Cole. It needs to be stated that you do know that I genuinely picked you for your great strength. I mean, just look at you. You're smart, brilliant.
Mm.
I've seen some of the things that you've done. Your last battle was not gracious, and I saw it all. It was it it was not great. I mean, the way that you got stabbed was not that. I wouldn't do that again if I were you.
It's not in my power for me to do that. I just sometimes get a bit too exhausted from things happening all around me. My good, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Mm. Please, as of the sake of today, I no, actually, my lord seems to fit the best. Actually, right now, essentially, I have brought you here because we have to do the talk.
The talk.
Yes, the birds and the beast.
Motherfucker.
I had to. It was too easy. Anyway, we have to talk about your end. Well, not how you will die, mind you, but your the way the story will end. I want you to know that I put no pleasure in um having. I did not like watching Alexander die any more than you. In fact, it made me kind of angry at you because you failed your original purpose. You are the servant of Helm. You're supposed to protect your friends.
I tried.
I know.
I tried.
I know. Needs to be stated, your little brother is not, well, he's not the most pragmatic of fools, but he does his job. But you may be wondering, why have I brought you here?
I do wonder that. Yes.
Where are you going to go?
After what just happened?
He takes his hand around your shoulder. No, 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 no. I know that your future is aligned, but how are you going to affect this world?
How am I going to affect this world?
I will ask you this. I wonder, do you want to stop the suffering? The pain of the people?
I want to help as much as I can. That's all I
Good.
want to do.
Good. That's exactly what everyone else wants to do as well. But I'm asking you, do you want the power to do it?
Of course. Uh, Anything to help the people that I kind of do care and to be with. Yes.
He puts his hand around both of your shoulders. We'll see. The thing is, I brought you here to discuss how to break that limiter so you can stand a chance to him, the Dark God, Mjalvir. And until recently, I couldn't say his name, but since he gave his name to you, doesn't seem like it's hurting me. Very interesting. Very fascinating thought. Anyway, you are the spear that will save the world. You are the tip of the spear that will be thrust into the Dark God's chest, killing him. I have no doubt about that. And you can save the world. But you can't do that while you're mortal.
Huh?
Well, let's just put it this way. You have to become something akin to a god to kill a god. It's not very nice. It's either that, or a weapon forged before the timeless space itself. Something powerful. Something that exists outside of space. Something in Eden. I don't know if I could give this weapon to you. You would have to find it, mind you. However, and we have no idea where this weapon is, but we know there's a weapon in Asharon.
Right.
Would you be interested in this weapon?
Would buy. I anything. I would do anything to at least help people that I want, even with power that I don't get greedy over power. I don't need like I don't have much of an ego towards myself about me being powerful. I don't see myself conquering the world. All I want to do is just help people, and if power is one thing that could help people, I will do it.
And that's the right answer. He snaps his fingers, and we go. Biggie.
Hello.
You know the image I sent you?
Yeah.
You see that the guy warps into that figure. There's not, you guys don't get to see that image, but he warps into that figure. He does.
You.
He has
I know you.
Yeah, I know
Hmm.
you do.
Where'd the other guy go?
I am the other guy, Biggie.
Ah!
I
What?
have the ability to change my form at will. I am a reaper, after all. You see, he does his cufflinks. He does. I do believe that you are exponentially clever today.
Sorry, what, can you say that again? That's not to me. There's just a lot of background noise. I'm sorry.
Oh, you have been exponentially
That's a big word.
clever today. Hell, you've been exponentially clever ever. And he takes his hand.
Really?
You see that he takes his hand on your shoulder for a moment, and it flashes like you basically get every single image every time somebody abused you, or when like earlier today when you or yesterday when you almost drowned, and you see that he is like, do you know why I picked you, Biggie?
I didn't know you picked me in the first place.
I know. You are the most curious child I have ever met. But your capacity for kindness is exponential. You don't see the bad in this world, and there is so much of it. He shows you a battlefield where people are killing each other on a regular basis, like just showing you an imagery. People are brutal. People kill each other all the time. They are murderous creatures. But you don't see that, do you? If I were to give you this, and he snaps his fingers, he does, and something appears in his hand, a ring. He does. If I told you you could kill anyone with this ring, what would you do with it?
Why would I? Huh?
If I told you you could kill anyone you want for no price whatsoever, who would you kill with it?
That's not. Has Discord fucking crashed again? No.
No, it hasn't. You're fine.
Okay, thank goodness. Everything just froze.
I'm sitting very still, to be fair. So it's kind of on me.
Everything just froze and something popped up and I started to panic. I don't want to kill anyone though. That's not. Huh.
You know the weird tingity bingity boogity baggity stuff you have been doing with your magity pagety stuff?
I'm 7, not 5. But yes.
Technically, you're only 3 years old, but yes, absolutely. I do believe that's the case, isn't it? Yeah. Like,
Think so.
In null years. I'm doing
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they like mature at 5.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's right. And you see that he's like, you are brilliant. The way that you've done things with the power I've given to you, even though you never asked for my powers. You know, that's why I gave them to you. Because you don't ask anything of the world and you are so... The thing is that if you realize the truth, you could kill everyone in this world.
Oh, thank you.
And he has a weird smile on his face.
You're being weird. That's weird.
He makes a audible sighing sound, and he leans back as this grin on his face remains. The perfect Reaper. That's what you might become one day.
Huh. What's that?
You'll find out one day. When you're older.
Like me?
But I have everything I need. He says to you. And he snaps his fingers. Scar. My boy. So, I do have to ask. Your strength, it is all natural, right? I'm joking, of course. Your strength is amazing.
Not like you, Liver King.
I wish you said that as Scar, because I would.
Oh, no, that would make no sense, though.
It would make.
Why would he call a liver a king?
Why would Scar do anything? Is my question.
Because he's funny. And calling a liver a king, it's...
To be fair, that doesn't sound like something he would do. It sounds like sounds like something random Scar would say, honestly. But you see that he is like,
Bloink.
do you know? Now,
The Muffin
Scar,
Man?
do you know the Muffin Man? Sorry, I don't know why I did that.
I've already cut him off twice. Let's go.
You are exponentially powerful. Hell, almost as powerful as me. And I can tell you by the 7 hells and above that you are exponential. The powers of a true demigod in the making. like me. I do wonder if you will one day rise to godhood, or if you will remain immortal, as simple as me. Or as simple as I did until I chose to become what I have become.
What's a god?
Well, a god is a creature that creates and destroys, manipulates, and I don't rightly know everything. I don't even understand the powers I have today. All I know is that I came from nothing and I worked my way and became a god. I mean, I know that I have abilities, but the abilities that you have is very far
Free
and in
food?
between. Well, he snaps his fingers. Yes, you can create food.
Sick.
Yeah.
Gar's becoming a god.
I don't think there's anything. I will ask you the question. Do you know in which where your power lay?
Like, he's going to stand there, try to. He's going to like look at his arms, begin pointing towards his bicep, and like like more like a question manner. It's like this.
No, Scar. That is not where your true strength lies. Your strength lies somewhere else. And
Pointing at the forearm.
I bequeath you to figure out what that answer is.
Pointing at his leg.
He's just looking at you pointing. No.
The other leg.
No.
The abs.
No. No.
My pec.
It is not on your body, Scar. And he bursts out
Snap his
laughing.
finger.
Certainly not your fingers, no. It's not on your body as much as it's in your soul, made for your very being. Your strength does not come from who you are, but
How do I grab my
from
soul?
something else. Can you grab what?
How do I grab my soul?
I mean, you could just do this. And he rips it, like he puts his hands inside of your body, and you just see a light come out of your chest.
Gar's
And he
dead.
just punches you.
Oh!
But he puts a light inside of your body, and he's just like, "This is your soul." It's a weird feeling what he's doing to you, like because like it's very uncomfortable. I think is the right statement because he's literally touching what should never be touched. That sounds very very bad, but yeah, he's touching your soul and he's like holding it there, and then he lets go of it. You have the power to figure out the answer to my riddle. For what, I wonder, truly empowers you? I will have you find that out. And once you find it out, think of me, and I will give you my answer. And he snaps his fingers. Bird.
Quick question. I just want to know this really quick.
Sure, go ahead.
Does the other guy also have a god?
The other guy. The other guy.
The other guy.
That's a good question. We'll get to that. Now, first of all, you guys see that Bird, but yeah, Bird,
Yes.
yeah, Bird. You basically go from basically being in this nice room to an open field, and you hear shouting in the distance. And you can see in the distance that there is a battlefield. People are fighting. Ah! Die! Heathen! Brutes! Savages! And it's like people just fighting. It's dwarves, it's humans, it's elves. It's just a brutal manslaughter. It's like a massive thing. And like soon, like, and Daenerys is standing there. Right. My apologies. I'll skip us a bit ahead. And you see that he snaps his fingers, and you see that, like, you see that he basically then they're all dead on the ground, and like Bird is standing over a massive battlefield of dead people. And
What did you do?
And then Bird, you see that they start to rise. You do. You do, and they pick up their weapons and they like put them back, and they start to like, good fight, good fight, good fight, good fight, good fight. Oh, you fought brilliantly, but absolutely amazing. I love it. And they all go off in different directions. They do, and it's like, Daenerys starts to laugh as he is like, "Well, being on the shores of Valhalla is always fun. I always love the brutality of this place. Please come with me." You see that she see that Daenerys says to you. Right.
I'm
So,
so confused, but I follow him.
like, so do you know what this place is?
No, not at all.
No. I see. Well, see, this here is, well, it's an afterlife, if you will. It's where people. I mean, I don't need to explain to you what an afterlife is, but this is
Right.
known as Valhalla, where the honorable go when they die, and they come here and they fight, they die, and rinse and repeat, and they just constantly do that forever. They do, and
That
it's
seems.
they also drink a lot in here,
Of course.
but
Seems about right.
But I feel like we're already here, and you see that he reaches a door and he walks in the doors with you, and you see that there's a man. What nej, du är en jävlig flink fan! Tor, ge han en ny öl! Åh, herregud! Åh,
I
herre
just, I
mig!
just, I just lead towards the real. I cannot say his name. DE whatever.
You see that there's a man.
And just say.
Huh?
As soon as we walk through that door, I lean towards the real. I cannot say his full name. The guy I
Daenerys.
was just with.
Daenerys.
Yeah.
You lean towards
I
Daenerys.
say, oh God, can I leave?
And you see that he's like, my guests! It's wonderful to see you! Oh my god! Oh me! Oh me! Absolutely oh me! Oh me, old father! Oh, it's amazing. Alright, hello there. Sorry. Everybody! And everybody is just like, go out into the fields and drink and have fun. I have a guest I have to attend to. Oh, let me clean up. And he claps his hands, and you see that. My name is Udin the Allfather. It is wonderful to finally meet you. Ibises. Lalasu, Shamulash, Shamu.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
So,
it is. That's right.
I
That's
hate
right.
myself.
You got it. You got it.
Right. I'm sorry. The Eastern tongue is a bit harder than I am very accustomed to, mind you. I'm not that very good at the well, the tongue
That's
twister
fine.
that is
Even
your language.
people, even people who know my language can't get that right for the life of them.
Well, then we're in agreement. Yo, weird his name. All right. Now, first of all, I would like to say to you, welcome to my hall. Welcome to the great. I forget what halls of Odin is called. 1 second. welcome to my halls, and welcome to the absolutely beautiful place. Well, this is not Asgard, mind you, the Golden City. This is my hall within Valhalla, where we drink, we fight, and we rise again. But it is wonderful to meet you. I'm the god of knowledge, and I picked you as my choice. And it's finally nice to meet somebody that is so adverse in magic.
Can I just say something quickly? Did you, did, Beacon, did you take inspiration from Divinity: The Original Sin about this?
The
Where
god? No, no, no.
I
This is
am a
my own
god and
idea.
I have chosen you, because I played up until then with Divinity and I was like,
No,
what the fuck?
no, I didn't. This
No,
is
okay.
this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I did take some inspiration, sure, but this isn't like straight one for one. In fact, in that game, it's a
The reasoning,
it's a
that's
lot more complicated. Yeah. Anyway, you see, it's like, well, welcome to my hall. Right. So, may I? Okay. So first of all, um, now I do wonder. I do wonder why Daenerys is still here. Well, you know me, Odin, and you know my respect for you and your great halls, but I thought it was better if I would be present for this meeting. Well, I don't see why not. The more the merrier.
To be fair, he seems like someone who would pick me over. So I'm just very interested in why you specifically picked me.
Because you are one of the smartest individuals in the world, but you are also driven. Well, you and I, we aren't. Well, when I look at you, I see a part of me. But more importantly, I see somebody that strives for knowledge. And that is important to me. That's, especially today, the knowledge that you strove so hard to find. That's something I would do. Spend days on end trying to figure out the riddle which can never be solved. I mean, just look at Ragnarok. It's not exactly what I would call a, well, easy.
One day in the park.
I mean,
understand.
you did wonder why I brought you here, or more importantly, I know for a fact that you're wondering why I brought you here, and I know for a fact that you're wondering why I picked you. Well, I answered the first part of the riddle, which is me. The second part,
Yeah.
vulnerable. No, are you? Relatable.
Oh.
I'm not expecting it.
Oh, Vicky.
I
Biggie
didn't even
left.
order any food. All right. Now, first of all, well, the why I brought you here, however. Well, it's time that I tell you the truth, and you're the only one out of your party that can handle the truth. Scar is too childish.
All right.
Scar is too childish. Biggie is a child, and while I have nothing but respect for your for Cole, he doesn't exactly imbue knowledge. You are the most knowledgeable out of you and your party, which is why I chose you, and which is why you're here. I need to tell you the truth and what you need to do in order to break the riddle, or free the world of the tyranny of Mjolnir, my son.
That seems like some baggage.
I mean, have you met Loki?
Have I?
No, you haven't.
Okay.
But let's just put it this
It's
way.
really hard to tell nowadays. Everyone's got.
Well, it needs to be stated that
You're in the corner, and oh, there's Odin.
Well, Loki. Hey, there's Odin. There he is. Awesome. Anyway,
What? The sun, the god of the sun, Ra? What are you doing here?
I did offer for. Well, I'm going to be fair. We brought you here to bring up your limiters. The thing that is keeping you away from breaking the ceiling and letting you become gods. Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. We seek to provide you with a god weapon. And not only that, when the time comes, a fraction of our power. Well, more than a fraction. More than just that. But maybe even give you the ability to see what is unseen. Power, which no longer restores. Eventually, you guys will reach what we call demigodhood, which many mortals before you has accomplished. Look at Hercules.
I'm guessing Hammond.
Yeah, he's a bit more complicated. Did he not tell you? He's the son of Mistra.
I don't think he told me. Or I might have just forgot because,
Well,
gods.
he is a
if
bit.
you've been watching me for a while, gods haven't really meant to me that much.
Who?
Haven't meant anything to
I
me that much.
fucking didn't hear. Who was the god? Who's the son of Mr.
Hammond.
Flippin' Hammond.
Oh,
Which makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Well, it's a bit complicated. He was born during the first age. He was talented, powerful wizard, born in the first age, and he sought to become the first immortal wizard. And he did. So, gotta take my hat off to him if I had a hat.
Cool.
I have Hugin here, though. Take off your hat, Hugin. And you see that Hugin has this weird, adorable hat on his head. That just takes it off for a moment and just throws it around the floor. Right.
who gave Hugin and Mugen hats?
Well, Hugin has a weird hat in this. Not all the time, but he has it sometimes. Well, anyway.
They're fucking like.
Well, they like to
humans?
wear clothes sometimes, okay? Flute.
Sorry, do they look like humans?
No, they look like birds, but they like to use hats.
It would have been funny.
That would have been really funny, actually, now that you say it. Maybe they're both just Aarakocras. That'd be brilliant, actually, now that I think
Why
about it.
Aarakocras?
Because they can fly.
They're supposed to be ravens.
Well, I can't make them Kenkus, though. Kenkus can't fly.
Well, it's one thing you can do.
I can make them Kenkus that can fly.
Well,
I could have done that. Anyway, you see that
Or-
it's like,
shapeshift.
oh, shapeshift.
They're druids.
Ooh, I like your way you're thinking. Anyway, you see that he's like, well,
Take my deal, I'm suing.
I'm tempted now. Anyway, now.
Are you tempted to be sued by me?
No.
Damn.
God damn it, man. Anyway, you see that he's like, I wish to help you guys become more powerful. And not only do I know that you are a very talented spellcaster, maybe not as talented as the Chosen of Mistra, but you're still very talented in your ways. The party has probably not realized how talented you are, but they will one day. So, I wish...
I hope I do.
Well, you will. Trust me. I've seen it. I wish to, however, bring up... well, a magic weapon of sorts. Well, it's older than magic, so it's not right. A god weapon, I think, is the right weapon. Right word. We are currently working on locating one in Asharon, but our search is for naught because of the reason that there's only 4 gods that can look through the strands of time. And that is none of us,
Alright.
sadly.
I see.
I mean, Death can, but, Death, he doesn't exactly like to share. No. Anyway, you are... I want to say this. I also have... You see he snaps his fingers and there comes the 2 portraits. There's 2 individuals that I would like to introduce to you that should join your party.
Alright.
They bring much power and strength, and not only that, but Death did say something akin to the fact that they are really... Well, that they are probably the ones that is going to end up with you. They will be on your path. I only ask you not to fight them too hard. One of them is a bit weird, the other one is... Well, he's also a bit weird. And you see that he shows you a man clad in armor and a woman that is like lightly armored, if that makes sense. She's barely wearing anything, like light armor at most, and she looks very lightly clothed, other than the stuff, right? And it's like both of these would make excellent companions, and in a couple of days' time, maybe tomorrow, maybe not, you will meet them. You are you choose whether or not you choose to have them join your party. However, not having them join you may risk something. You see, he snaps his fingers and the mirrors go back down. As for the second thing, why do you think I chose you? Like, why do you think you deserve the chosenhood that you've gained?
Well, I don't really think I deserve to be chosen.
Exactly. And that's why you
He
are.
takes it away.
The reason why you think you're not worth it is why you are worth it. He snaps his finger. You guys all end up back in the same room. You do? And you guys see, and then Odin says, "It is time that you guys all meet your 8th member." You see a mirror appear in front of you, Scar, as every one of you guys have been teleported into this room. Scar, as you stare into the mirror, you see that there is a motion there that is not copying your own. Yet it is your body. However, the hair is not in a bun like it typically is, and the hair has loosened. And he's wielding a longsword. No, he's wielding Titan. He is. But it's shorter. Reveal yourself.
And this is where we end the episode.
Yeah.
To be fair, we could. That actually would be very intriguing.
Man, do I have to reveal him? I don't want to.
If you choose to stay quiet, I'm gonna give you a week to choose. Fuck it. You know what? We have reached the 4-hour mark. Let's leave it on a cliffhanger. Everybody.
Yippee.
Yeah. And then Blue can choose whether or not he wants to reveal him.
Man, I forgot his name, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I'm going to give Blue a week to think about it. Anyway, everybody, thank you guys so much for joining us for season 4 of The Fate of Asharon. I hope that you guys will be there for the next episode of The Fate of Asharon. Yeah, thank you guys so much and have a good night. Everybody, say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night. Woo!